switch between the switching period. We'll help remind you, but please be actively aware that you need to switch and listen for those indicators. Make sure you stay in the driver's station, which is on this side of the field. Make sure you are between the walls here. The loader. So make sure, if you are the loader, make sure you are not putting your hand in the loading station. This is not okay. This is a violation. Make sure you are dropping the ball into the loading station. As well, make sure that there are no robots in the loading zone. If there is a robot, cross this line. If you put any part of the robot is breaking that plane and you drop the ball in there, you're going to be asked to reload the ball. And I will let you know, be like, reload the ball. I'll point to the ball, say you need to reload that ball. And please pick up the ball before the robot touches it. Rapid reload. The last 15 seconds of the match is rapid reload, where you can put the ball in any starting zone. Make sure that you are placing the ball stationary onto the field. So that means place the ball on the field and just let go. You cannot toss it or drop it. Those are also not proper loading, and I will ask you to reload that ball as well. When you are handling your robot, please put your controller on the floor before you handle your robot. So it lets me know that, hey, you're gonna go get your robot and fix it if needs be. If you cannot reach your robot, let a scorekeeper or myself know, and we will retrieve the ball so that you don't step on the field. And please do not step on the fields today. They will break under pressure and wear, and we don't want that to happen. We want to keep our fields in good condition. Oh, and I missed a thing with rapid reload. Make sure, if you are rapid reloading, that when you place the ball down, you're not touching a robot or another ball. That will be asked to be reloaded as well. Skills. There are additional rules and changes that are different from the match of rules. Please, if you have not read or reread already, I advise you to read skills. There are specific rules that only apply to skills. And it would be really, really helpful for you to know what those are so you have your best skills matches. And I want to remind everyone, this is not just for the students, that this is a student-centered program. All questions to the judges, scorekeepers, and myself must come from a student. And if, let's see, what was I going to say? Lost my train of thought, it's too early. Oh, and please do not talk to the students during the match, and that also includes skills. We want to make sure that you're not pointing to anything that you're noticing during the match and giving advice during the match. We want to make sure that the students are in full awareness and control of the match and not distract them. As well as, please do not fix their robot or help write their code. And that means that you can help investigate your robot with your student, or you can help read the code and walk them through the logic of the code. But please do not fix, touch the robot without your students there learning from that experience. So we want the students to be able to embrace the challenges today and learn from them. So does anyone have any questions right now? Great, awesome. So yeah, if you do have any questions, feel free to ask me. So let's have a good day of robotics. Matches start at 9:30, so if you are the first two qualifiers, please be ready for your matches at 9:30.
know we're all excited to be here up and early on our daylight savings time. First day, losing an hour of sleep last night. First up, our first qualification match of the day, we got Buffalo Bots Team M and Mechanical Mishaps Team D from CK Middle School. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, we have both of our balls preloaded. Looks like our drivers are going to focus on a pass. If you've never seen this game before, a pass is like a soccer pass, not like a football pass. So the robots just have to independently contact those balls. They now do have 2 passes and are lining up with the goals where they're trying to get that switch flipped and put the ball through the goal. Every switch that gets flipped gives them more points for those passes. So they're picking those balls up again, trying for another shot. They shoot, they score. 35 seconds, now's the time to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch, good job. Making sure we switch around that 30-second mark so that both of our drivers have some equal drive time. They do have one of their switches cleared now. Looks like we're lining up for another one. That's Mechanical Mishaps, shoot and score. Looks like our M team Buffalo Bots lining up for another throw, loading one. Loading a second ball with about 8 seconds left now. We're going to see if they're focusing on passing or getting those switches cleared. Looks like they are kind of passing those balls around the field. Can they touch it with 1 second? And controllers down. Great job, teams. We're going to go ahead and get that score added up as we walk on over to field number 2 for qualification match number 2. All right, coming up next, we got the Lions of Judah from Taze Valley Christian and Platinum Hibachi from CK Middle School. All right, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting off, we still have both of our balls preloaded. Again, going for that pass right there. We do have 1, maybe 2 passes right at the very beginning, and those passes are worth more points, like I said before, as the switches get cleared. So now they've done their 2 passes. Each ball that gets introduced through the loading station or is a preload is eligible for 1 pass in this game. And they shoot, they score. A second shot, a second score. Great job. Now's the time to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. All right. Our loader communicating here. We have 1 loader on the field, normally looking for 2, but it looks like one of our teams is 2 people today. So they still have about 18 seconds left to make their last shots. We did get 1 switch cleared, not quite a goal on that one. Looks like our Lions of Judah do have a ball in their bot. They're headed over to line up with the goal, or maybe they're going for another pass. Trying to get each bot to contact each ball to get those max amount of points as the game ends. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Results in from match number 1, our first match here today. We had 26 points. Great score to start out with. And we'll see the score come in from match number 2 here in just a moment. Moving over to field number 1, qualification match 3, we've got Buffalo Bots Team R and the Chunky Duckies from CK. All right, getting the thumbs up from all my drivers. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, again with the preload, again going for a pass right at the beginning here. Both of the bots trying to get those balls away from themselves so that they can independently contact the other ball. And we did get both of those passes right there at the beginning of the match. Now grabbing those balls up into our bots. Both teams lining up. Looks like our Buffalo bots shoot, didn't quite make it. Chunky Ducky shoot and score. Our loaders communicating, loading in a new ball with about 36 seconds left. Now's the time to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Getting themselves lined up now. We shoot, almost had it. That was our Buffalo Bots team. Now Chunky Duckies lining up for the shot again. And they did get the switch, not quite the goal on that one. But it sounds like we maybe did get a 3rd pass there as well. Buffalo Bots lining up again. Shoot. Ooh, not quite getting it with 10 seconds left in the game. Let's see what they're going to focus on, if they're going to try to get those goals. Chunky Duckies almost again. Just not quite having the power to get to the top as the game ends. Controllers down. And the results are in from match number 2 over here on this field last time. That was 25 points. Great scores to start out with today. And now on match number 4, we got another Buffalo Bots team, Team B, and High Voltage Robotics. All right, thumbs up from all my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We're off. We've got some seriously big bots on the field here, so they're going to try not to get in each other's way, and it looks like they might be going for some passes here at the beginning of the game. Looks like our High Voltage bot grabbing up 2 of those balls, pushing them both maybe through that bottom goal, or one push and one shoot. Our loader making sure that they are paying close attention here. Our Buffalo bots pushing another ball through. Looks like they're going for a pass there. 32 seconds, now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Make sure you switch if you haven't already. Good job. Getting that bot out of the way so that we can load in that second ball there. And they're going for all those passes as our High Voltage bot grabs up that ball and see where they're going to put it, if they're going to pass it through the bottom or shoot through the top. Haven't seen that mechanism on a bot before, so that's a cool new one for me today. And about 6 seconds left, we're going to see where their priorities lie, if they're going to try to make another goal or a shot here. Buffalo bots headed toward the front of the field at the very last second. Controllers down. Great job, teams. And results are in from match number 4. That was 29 points. Great job, High Voltage in Buffalo. Now up, we've got our all Vincent teams here working together for the first time today. We've got the Robot Warriors, Team D, and we've played VIQRC before, Team Z. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, very similar looking bots here. It looks like our teams probably have worked together before, coming from the same middle school. And they shoot, oh, we got one switch, both switches cleared, but just one goal on that one. Now talking it out, trying to communicate to decide what their strategy is going to be, if they're going to work on the passes or the goals for each ball that gets introduced into the field. Both bots lining up now. Let's see, one shot, almost had it. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. We have about 30 seconds left in game, about halfway done. Plenty of time still to score up those points. We do have 2 of those switches cleared now, so we're going to see what they're going to focus on. Both of our bots deciding if they want to focus on the same goal there or different goals, trying to get on different sides. We did get another shot and score by our Z bot. We've played VIQRC before. And 5 seconds left. Let's see if they're going to pass that very last ball. And controllers down with the last second pass there at the end. All right, we'll see that score come through in just a minute. As we head over to qualification match number 6, we've got Pioneer Middlebot, Team B, and Mystery Gang, Team A from Chrome. Results are in from qualification match number 5. That was 25 points. Great job, my Vincent teams.
Same thing here.
All right, thumbs up on my drivers. Beautiful. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, both of our preload balls want to make sure that we're tightening that arm down. That is our Pioneer Middlebot, while Crumb already shoots and scores. That is Mystery Gang. We have a new ball now introduced in the field. Our bots try not to get in each other's way as they line up again. Crumb shooting, they almost got it. Wayne did hit one of those switches, but not quite getting the goal with that one. Now try not to do battle bots. Try not to get intertwined and tangled in each other's way. We did get a pass on the books there. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Great job, teams. Lining up again, we have a shot from Crumb, and they did shoot and score on that one. Our next ball loaded in now. Still plenty of time left on the clock. They have 3 of their switches cleared. We're going to see if they're going to focus on those goals or those passes. Crumb shoots and scores. That's their final switch cleared, and it looks like we might have gotten a pass on that one. Don't know if that ball had been passed before. Each ball is only eligible for 1 pass as it's loaded through the loading station. Almost got a second goal there at the very last second. Let's see if Wayne can shoot. And controllers down. Great job, teams. As we tally that up with our scorekeepers and check with our students, we'll come over to field number 1, match number 7. We've got Mountaineers, Team B from Crum, and our Robot Kings, Team B from CK Middle. Results are in. That last match was 31 points in total. Great job to my awesome team. All right, thumbs up drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are off. We've got 2 B teams. 1 Crum, 1 CK Middle. We shoot, we score with one of our first spots there, loading in a second ball. That was our Mountaineers from Crum that got that first shot. Now our Robot Kings did get another switch, but didn't quite make the goal on that one. Looks like we're going for a certain strategy. Another pass from that newly introduced ball. That's 2 passes now. Crum picking up the ball that Cerrito had just a minute ago. Taking it over, trying to do that lower goal. Now's the time to switch drivers. They're already on it. We shoot, almost get another goal. Looks like Crum again lining up for that lower goal. Not quite making it through. They're just going to flip around and pick up those balls again. Flip back around, trying not to get in each other's way and get themselves lined up. We did shoot for that lower goal and get 1, 2 balls passed through. We now have 3 of our switches cleared and about 10 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're focusing on those passes. The passes are worth more points based on those switches, and they're doing a great job at the last second. And controllers down. Beautiful job, teams. Awesome work. As they check out that score and it comes rolling in here, we'll head over to field number 2, match number 8. We've got the St. Joseph Destroyers, Team C from St. Joe, and our Pioneer Middlebot, Team A from Wayne Middle. The results are in for match number 7. That was 37 points. Great job to Crum and CK.
All connected, everybody, thumbs up. We connected, everything good? All right, good deal. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off. We had some technical difficulties before we started this one, but we are back on track. We've got our Pioneer middle bot popping out their ball. Looks like the St. Joseph Destroyer is going to try to come around to do a pass on that one. They did contact that ball independently. St. Joe going to come around, take their robot out of the field, take that ball out, and then put that bot back in starting position. Wayne not going to let that phase in. They're going to move forward and try to scoop that ball up into their grasp, possibly. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. So our second driver from St. Joe is driving. All right, Wayne looks like they might be lining up with the goal now, seeing if they're going to shoot. St. Joe also deciding where to go. They still have some technical difficulties. Going to make sure that that's working. Ping that out of the field. Wayne shoots, almost got it. We have about 10 seconds left now on the clock. We're going to see what they're going to do. Trying to pull that arm back down while St. Joe continues to work on their bot. Wayne is driving forward to see if they can get a ball in their grasp in the very last second here of the match. And controller's down. Great job, teams. Give them a hand for pushing through, even though they had some technical difficulties with that one. Awesome job, teams. Now back up to field number 1, match number 9. Looks like we've got one of our Vincent teams. This is Team Z. We've played VIQRC before. And Team D from CK Middle School, Mechanical Mishaps. All right, thumbs up on my drivers. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, moving forward, we have some similarly shaped bots here. Looks like they're going for a pass, throwing those balls to each other, and they have both independently contacted each ball there. Looks like they're bringing their arms down after that throw, trying to drive forward to take the bot into their intake structures here. And we've got our We've Played VIQRC before team lining up for the throw, almost getting it, not quite. That was our Vincent team. Now CK going for a shot as well, almost getting that one too. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job, teams. Vincent lining up for another shot here. Almost getting it. CK trying to do the same there. They're hoping to get some of those switches cleared to make their passes worth even more points. And CK did get their ball pushed through the goal there. So we're going to load that second ball in through the loading structure. Again, Vincent lining up for the throw. Let's see if this one will make it through with 8 seconds left. Oh, almost had it. We do have CK with another ball in their grasp. They are going for a pass on that one, and they did do that with just a second left. Great job, teams. Awesome. Controllers down. Uh-oh, I'm only seeing one team over on field number 2. Look, who do I have? I've got Platinum Hibachi Team A, and there's my mystery gang from Crum. They're coming.
And our skills is looking a little bit bare. So remember that you have 3 chances to run driving skills where they're on the controller, and 3 chances to run our skills autonomous, where they've already pre-coded the motions the robot is going to make. If you want to be eligible for the Excellence Award, you have to have non-zero scores on both of those, even the autonomous. So make sure you're taking all 3 chances today to run them whenever you have time between matches. And now is a wonderful time because it is very empty. You would get first priority over there. All right, thumbs up on my drivers. Beautiful. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, we're lining up with the goals immediately, not going for the pass like some of our other teams have done. We shoot, score both of our balls here. 1 from Crumb and 1 from CK. Beautiful job loading both of those balls now. Gonna grab one up. We did lose a little bit of an arm off of our Crumb bot, but we got 1 pass already. Looks like Platinum Hibachi gonna go grab that ball up. We're going to see what they're going to do with it now. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Beautiful job, teams. Both of our bots now have a ball in their intake structure, lining up with the goal. Crumb shoots and scores, loading a new ball into the field. That'll be eligible for a pass now. CK getting ready to shoot too, getting lined up to make that shot is perfect. Crumb going for another pass as well, and we did get another goal there. Reloading that ball to make sure our robot wasn't too close to it as we put it in. About 8 seconds left in this well-oiled machine match. We did get a rubber band stuck there at the very last second. 2, 1, and controllers down. Great job, teams. Controllers down. Set your controllers down. All right, we're going to get that score come through in just a second as we come over to our odd-numbered field. And that score is in. That was 37 points. Great job, teams. Now up, we've got Taze Valley Christian Lions of Judah and our CK Middle School Chunky Duckies. All right, all my drivers already given thumbs up. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, seeing what our strategy is here, popping that ball, right into the air. It looks like we're going for the passes immediately. We have our decked out Chunky Duckies bot over here. Lots of beautiful stickers on that one. As our Lions of Judah bot gets lined up with the goal, they shoot, almost scoring a little bit too much power behind that throw there. Loading a second ball in because that one did hop out of the field, and we did get a shoot and score by the Chunky Duckies from CK. We got a ball flying out of the field, another ball flying out of the field. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Got 4 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. We have 2 balls now loaded in. Both of our bots look like they're going to get a ball in their intake structure. Chunky Duckies already has one, getting lined up with the goal again. Shoot, they're trying to go for that high one to get another switch clear. Didn't quite make that one. Now we have 14 seconds left on the clock. Chunky Duckies lining up again. Shoot and score. They did get that second switch. Chunky Duckies again grabbing another ball there. Taze Valley Christian trying to get themselves around at the last second. And controllers down. All right, great job, teams. Awesome, awesome job. We'll get that scoring in just a second as we move to our even-numbered field. Match number 12, we've got Pioneer Middlebot Team A and our Robot Kings Team B from CK Middle School. Results are in for match 11. That was 20 points for Taze Valley Christian and CK Middle. Great job, teams. Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off with a pass there. Our Pioneer Middlebot from Wayne Middle contacting the ball that Robot Kings from CK Middle threw over. Changing tactics now. Looks like they're trying to go over for the goal. Wayne trying to get lined up perfectly to make their first shot. CK Middle doing the same. Lots of communication going on with the loader to make sure we're just at the perfect spot. We almost had a switch cleared there with CK, but not quite. We did get a switch cleared there with Wayne's shot. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 4 seconds to switch. Good. And we've got CK middle lined up. They shoot, they score, getting a second switch cleared there. Wayne trying to pull a ball up into their intake structure. They've got it. Let's see what they're going to do with it. While CK middle grabs a new ball. See if they're going to pass that or try to make a goal with it. They were going for the pass there with that new ball, which they did get. 8 seconds now left on the clock. Let's see what they're going for. Looks like our Wayne bot bringing the arm down at the last second to take a ball in. Is CK going to shoot and score? And that looks like it did count at the very last second. Great job, teams. Talking with our head ref and scorekeepers to get that final score for the game as we come over here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I've only got a Vincent team over here. I need my Buffalo Bots Team B up to the field, please. Here they come. Uh-oh. Come on, Buffalo Bots. What's happening with your time management skills here? Oh, always doing autonomous, whatever. All right, we good? Nobody gonna kill each other over here? I was seeing some hateful glances going on. Sorry. All right, everybody, thumbs up. Everybody love each other. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, our Buffalo Bots pushing a ball out of their structure there over to our Robot Warriors from Vincent Middle. They did get that one pass. Vincent looks like they're lining up for a shot. Buffalo Bots Team B doing the same. And they pushed through. They did get a shoot and score by Buffalo Bots, loading a new ball in through our loading mechanism there. Buffalo going for the new ball while Vincent is going to grab that first one that they had. Maybe it looks like they're lining up for a goal again. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. We did get another shoot and score there. We've switched drivers, and we did get a second switch hit, but not a goal. Now we've got a new ball. Somebody's going for it. Looks like Buffalo having some issues with their bot, so they're going to take it out of the field here and put it back in starting position when they're done, while my Robot Warriors grab the one ball that is on the field for right now, trying to take that into their intake structure with about 9 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if Buffalo can get back on the field as Vincent shoots, almost gets that final switch, but not quite enough power behind it at the last second. And controllers down. Great job, teams. We'll score that up with our scorekeepers and our head ref and get that score reported in just a minute. While we head over to our even-numbered field, I see my Wayne team over here, Pioneer Middle Bot Team B, and here come my St. Joseph Destroyer, St. Joe Team C. Results are in for match number 13. That was 15 points for my Buffalo Bots and my Vincent team. Good job, teams. Making sure that we're conferring with our Vincent crew over there to make sure that all the scores are correct. It's still looking like skills is pretty empty. My volunteers look like they're about to fall asleep over there. You better go wake them up and get some people over on the skills field.
Sit in a chair.
I know, correct. All right, thumbs up all my drivers. Everybody ready, ready, ready? Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are starting off. We've got a big bot over here from St. Joe. Looks like they're bringing their arm down, trying to decide what to do. Our Wayne bot did throw a ball, didn't quite make it through the goal. So St. Joe has 1, 2 balls in their intake structure. Let's see where they're going to take it. We'll see if they're going to push them through that same goal or try to push one and throw one. We get, let's almost push forward. We did get one through that bottom goal, did get a switch cleared there. And we did throw and get another one on the top one. We've got 2 balls now loaded onto the field. New Wayne going to grab one. Let's see what they're going to do with that. Looks like they're pushing it over to that St. Joe bot for another pass there. Still plenty of time left. Shoot and almost get it from St. Joe there. Wayne trying to throw the ball maybe over to the goal or over to the St. Joe bot. Haven't decided yet with about 12 seconds left on the clock. And they shoot and score a new ball. Gets entered into the field now. St. Joe did pick up one of their balls here. That looks like they're tossing it over, seeing if Wayne's going to contact that ball at the last second. All right, controllers down. Great job, teams. Getting that score confirmed with our teams over here as we move on to qualification match number 15. I've got all Buffalo bots on the field here. Buffalo bots Team M and Team R. And results are in from match 14. That was 21 points for St. Joe and Wayne Middle. Great job, teams. All right, thumbs up all my drivers. We can't keep debating the difference between a buffalo and a bison, so let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's start off. We've got 2 teams that have probably practiced together a good number of times before, both from our same middle school here. And so we have 2 passes. Oh, looks like we accidentally had an issue with the clock. So just keep playing, keep going. Looks like we're both lined up. Oh, nope, we're gonna stop. Just kidding. Sorry, guys. We'll reset that one. That was just a little bit of extra practice for you all. Sometimes our computers get confused on what's the match field and what's the skills field, and I think that's what happened here. So just, testing Buffalo's nerves a little bit this morning as we get them reset to start again. They got their own personal cheerleader over here, so they're going to be okay. Let's try one more time. Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, look for the countdown again. 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful. Now they really have their strategy in play. They are going to pass those balls to start with. They got one already going for the second. There it is. Now it looks like they're going to try to line up with the goals. They still got tons and tons of time. Already scoring some points on the board here at the very beginning of the game. Let's see, 1, 2 shots. One of them scored and got a switch cleared there. We're going to see which bot. Looks like our R bot going towards the back of the field for that new ball while our M bot goes to shoot again. Didn't quite make it there. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job, teams. Our R bot has a new ball there. We're going to see if they're going to line up with the goal. And we did get one switch cleared, no goal there, but we did get an additional pass, which is great. 20 seconds now left. Both bots have a ball in their structure. Let's see if they can shoot and score them. One shot. A second shot and score. We got all 4 of our switches cleared. Great job. And our loader's doing a rapid load in this last 15 seconds of the match here. We did get an additional pass. They're going to try to get that goal with the last 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, my Buffalo teams. I'll be excited to see those scores come in just a second here. And that score is in for match number 15. It was 56 points for my Buffalo teams this morning. Next up, we've got High Voltage from Charleston, West Virginia, and our Mountaineers from Crum. Two big bots on the field getting ready to work together for that max amount of points. Thumbs up all around. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, I just saw that arm structure for the first time yesterday in a different bot, but they kind of have this arm that reaches out so that their bot can be towards the center of the field as they start, and then they retract that arm back in, and they shoot, they score with that big bot over there. That is High Voltage Robotics. Crum coming towards the back for that new ball now. We're gonna see if they're gonna try to shoot with that one or pass it as High Voltage shoots and scores again, that upper switch. Now 10 seconds to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 3, 2, make sure you've switched drivers. All right, Crum getting that new ball there, throwing it over to High Voltage Robotics. They are grabbing it up, trying to get that last switch cleared, pushing it through. Crum getting a new ball. We have all 4 of our switches cleared at this point, so they're focusing on a new pass from that ball that just got entered. Entering a new ball into the loading zone while we run around to try to get that one that hopped out of the field on us. 3 seconds left now. Can they get a last minute goal? 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. And make sure that we remember as we go through these matches, before that second buzzer sounds at 25 seconds, you do need to have switched drivers. So I'll try to remember. Sometimes I forget to remind everybody, but make sure you're listening into those buzzers and you switch controls, switch drivers to give everybody an equal amount of time. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. I'm missing my Buffalo Bots Team B. They're killing me today. I can't believe my Buffalo Bots Team B are late for a second time. If you weren't here yesterday, you don't know the irony is that my Nora and Bentley from Buffalo Bots Team B were my runners yesterday to make sure all my other teams were on time. They made sure everybody was on time yesterday, but coming in late today. All right, we're still running a little bit ahead of schedule this morning, so we're all good. We'll get our thumbs up here in a second once we make sure that everybody's in the right configuration to get started. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful. Our Buffalo Bots team B pushing that ball out of their structure. CK middle throwing it to the other side of the field. We did accidentally have a little bit of battle bots going on. Don't know if you could see on the screen, but we knocked a front piece off of our Buffalo Bots bot. So we're going to see how that affects their gameplay here. They're pushing it around the field as they line up with the goal here, trying to get it out of the way, pushing it to the side like a piece of trash. Both lined up for the goal now. CK middle shoots and scores. Buffalo looks like they're having some issues because of the part that got taken off the bot there. Now's the time to switch drivers if you haven't already. 2 seconds to switch. And Buffalo's going to have their second driver driving as they put their bot back in the field. CK not letting it phase them, lining up at the goal again. They already have one switch cleared, going for a second one. We're going to see once they line up and shoot. Almost had it, but not quite. Attaching our piece back on. Buffalo going to put their bot back in starting position here and driving from there on. Their second driver's driving, and we still have 6 seconds. Let's see if they can make some extra scoring moves. 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Give them a hand, even though they lost a piece right there at the beginning. They did a great job. All right, next up, match 18. I've got the Lions of Judah from Tays Valley Christian and the Robot Kings from CK Middle School. Follow the arrows. This way.
That's the one I can remember with civil liabilities. Civil liability.
All right, thumbs up all around. Everybody thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. All right, I've got my Lions of Judah and my Robot Kings trying to go for the passes here at the beginning. Lions of Judah kind of throwing their ball up high into the air. Robot Kings throwing theirs across the field here. Now we both have that new ball. We did get 2 passes, lining up with the goals now. Let's see who's going to shoot and score. We did shoot and score. That was my Robot Kings from CK Middle. Lions of Judah still trying to get theirs through the goal here. Having some issues with our Robot Kings bot. Now's the time to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good. And good job, my CK people. My second driver is going to be driving as we keep going. Tays Valley Christian just going to keep moving along. Looks like they're trying to load a ball up into their intake structure, but both of our bots look like they're having some difficulties here on the field this morning. CK continuing on. Driver, come around to the driver's side of the field for me. About 8 seconds left on the clock now. We're going to shoot and score. Great job, Tays Valley Christian there. And they're going to try to go for a last second pass with 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Adding up that score with our scorekeepers and our head ref, and we'll report on that in just a minute. As we head over to Field 1, match number 19, we've got Mechanical Mishap from CK Middle School and our Buffalo Bots Team R. That score is in for match 18. That was 20 points. Great job to my CK Middle and Tays Valley Christian teams. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. CK thumbs up. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful start. Looks like my Buffalo Bots are pushing their ball out. CK kind of softly tossing theirs over to the Buffalo Bot for 1 pass so far. Looks like we might be going for a second one. And we did line up with the goal. Didn't quite get it from our Buffalo Bots R team there, but they're going to grab that ball up and possibly try again. CK now has the ball in their bot. They're going to line up as well. And 1 shot, not quite making it. Time to switch drivers, Second shot, not quite making it either. And I think both of our teams have switched now, so good job, teams, there. Beautiful shot and score by our Buffalo Bots Team R. They got that upper switch cleared, which is going to get them some extra points on those passes. And with 14 seconds left in game, let's see where they're focusing. We have another shot. Didn't quite get it on that one. Buffalo looks like they're lining up, possibly maybe for that lower goal there to try to clear another switch. Shoot and score by Buffalo Bots. Great job. With 3 seconds left on the clock, let's see what they can do. 2, 1, controllers down. Great job, teams. And as we see that partnership alliance score coming in, we'll move over to match number 20. That score is in. That was 20 points from my Buffalo Bots Team R and my CK Middle School. Now up, we've got our Pioneer Middle Bot Team B and High Voltage from Charleston, West Virginia. All right, thumbs up all around. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Both of our bots starting on the same side of the field, trying to go for those passes initially here. High Voltage has this big, tall bot going for that upper goal, shoot and score with that. Pioneer Middle Bot getting lined up as well, but they didn't quite make it on that one. Looks like we have 2 passes so far. High Voltage shooting another one and scoring while we get a third pass there. Still tons of time on the clock to keep racking up the points. And now's the time to switch drivers, Good job switching teams. Looks like Pioneer Middlebot has a ball in their grasp. They did accidentally throw it outside the field, loading in a new one to get that one out of the way there. And Wayne Middlebot bringing their arm down. Looks like they're going to try to get a ball in their intake structure. And High Voltage is lined up at the goal, so we're going to see maybe Wayne try to pass it over to them with 12 seconds left. They're getting a little bit caught on the side there with their ball. They're going to try to spit it out and let High Voltage pick it up with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Controllers down. Great job, teams. And coming over now to field number 1, match number 21. Looks like I've got my Benson team, Robot Warriors, and Pioneer Middlebot Team A. Results are in for match number 20. That was 36 points for High Voltage and Wayne Middle. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, driving forward, we've got some similar bots here, a little bit different in their make and model there. Looks like we are lining up for the goal, and we shoot, we score. That looks like it was my Robot Warriors Vincent team that got that shot. Trying to go for some passes, possibly here as well. My Wayne Middlebot giving that ball over to Robot Warriors. Now both of our bots have the ball with 35 seconds. Time to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. And we do have one switch cleared so far, focusing on getting those passes as well as clearing those switches. Remember, for the more switches cleared, you get more points for your passes. Both bots lining up for the goal, making sure they're the perfect distance away to shoot. And we shoot, almost getting a score for both of those, but not quite making them through the goals. 6 seconds now left on the clock. We're going to see if they can line it up again. With 3 seconds, 2, 1, getting a little stuck, and controllers down. Great job, teams. I get that mic too close to that speaker. Checking out that score on match number 21. As we move over to field 2, match 22. Looks like we've played Vex IQ before, our Benson Team Z and Buffalo Bots Team M. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, flipping around, trying to go for a pass right away. Looks like we did get 1, 2 of those there. Now our bots trying to pick up those balls into their intake structure. Our Buffalo Bots team in line up for the goal. They shoot, they score. Our Vincent bot doing the same, not far behind. Shoot, get the switch, but not quite the goal on that one. There's another pass there. And now we have 35 seconds left, so it's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job, both teams switching. Buffalo Bots has a ball in their bot, lining up with the goal again as my Vincent team comes around the edge to grab a new ball. That shot didn't quite make it, so it looks like we're going to try again with our Buffalo Bot M here. And Vincent Bot going around to the other side of our goal structure there. Going to see if they can shoot and score. Buffalo did get the shot, and we have about 10 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to get that fourth switch cleared. Vincent almost had it there. Let's see what they're going to do with 3 seconds left on the clock. Another goal by Buffalo. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Beautiful teamwork happening there as we move back over to field number 1. We've got St. Joseph Destroyers Team C and Mystery Gang from Crum for match number 23. We all ready? Everybody ready all around? Beautiful. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, moving forward to totally different bots here. We've got Crum and St. Joe Robotics. We got 1 switch clear, but didn't quite get the goal on it. St. Joe going for another one. And let's see if they can push it through that bottom goal with a switch. Pulling it back, trying to push it through again. They went for the high one that time. Didn't have quite enough force to make it, but they did pass one with a nice throw. It doesn't have to be a throw to be a pass. It can be like a soccer pass or a football pass. Now's the time to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Introducing a new ball as we do get that lower right-hand side from a switch clear. St. Joe trying to push another one through for another goal there and get a new ball on the field. We are going for a pass there with that new ball that got entered. Crum throwing it over to St. Joe Robotics. St. Joe trying to push it for that upper goal. Maybe just going again for the lower, not sure yet. We did get 2 goals there really quick, and we do have 3 of our switches cleared. Now they're going for a pass at the very last second. Great job, teams. Controllers down. Results have just come in from that match number 23. That was 47 points for St. Joe and Crum. Great job, teams. Now up, we've got the Chunky Duckies from CK Middle School and the Mountaineers from Crum, Team B. Everybody ready, 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 ready? Beautiful. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right. Quick start off here. We've got CK trying to push their ball over to Crum. Crum picking it up for a pass there. They did get one switch cleared. Maybe going for that upper switch and a goal there. Getting a new ball introduced to the field as CK shoots and scores. We now have 3 switches cleared, 2 goals total so far. Our loader making sure that they are able to load that new second ball in as we get an additional pass. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Great job, teams. Tons of points scored already. They're going for that last and final switch there. And we did get an extra goal. Looks like we have loaded a new ball. Trying for a pass here. CK coming to the back of the field, picking up a new ball as Crum is maybe targeting that lower goal. Their last switch that they need, they shoot, they score, and another pass gotten as well. Loading in a new ball, so there's 2 in play at all times. Sometimes they get away from us though. 4 seconds left, another goal shot and scored. Can we do anything else in the last second? Great job, teams. That was some awesome teamwork we saw there, so we'll see their score come in just a minute. In the meantime, moving over to field 1, we've got High Voltage from Charleston, West Virginia, and our Buffalo Bots Team R. Results are in from match 24. That was 57 points. Great job to my CK and Crum teams. Everybody ready, 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 ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are off. We got Buffalo Bots Team R and High Voltage. Looks like they went for one initial pass, trying to make sure that we independently contact the balls there. High Voltage coming around to spit through. We're going to see if they're going for that upper or lower mechanism. They shoot not quite enough power to get that top switch there, so they're going to try it a couple more times. Seeing what they're doing there, if they're going to push it for that high goal or push through the low goal. It looks like they can do both with their bot. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 3, good job. We did push one of those lower switches and we got a second one there as well, so both of our lower switches have been pushed back. And we do have one new ball in play on the field, adding a second one there as well. Focusing on making sure we get all those passes and switches that we can with 10 seconds left now. Look like Buffalo Bots trying to throw that ball over for another pass, which they did get there. 2 seconds now left. What can they do? And controllers down. Great job, teams. Waiting for that score to come in as they confer with our scorekeepers. We'll move over to field 2. Oh no, now my Buffalo Bots is here on time, actually early, and waiting for their other team. All right, everybody feeling good? Everybody ready? Let's do this thing. Look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful job. My Buffalo bots going for a pass immediately. It looks like my CK bots mechanical mishaps. They were having some technical difficulties, but they're throwing it over perfectly to our Buffalo bots team B, who's going to line up with the goal there, push it out, get a new shoot and score. Our loader making sure that both of our bots are away from that loading zone before they introduce a new ball. Uh-oh, trying not to get hooked together there as Buffalo grabs up that new ball. Now it's time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good. They got it. Buffalo trying to decide what to take and what to leave away as they go for a new goal here. Taking up a second ball as they kind of get flipped around and orient themselves towards the goal here. 15 seconds left. Let's see if they can get a second switch cleared. 10 seconds now on the clock. And they're going to push, push, push. 1, 2 balls through the goal there. We're going to load in 1. Trying to throw over that second ball. And controllers down. All right, adding up that score and verifying with all of our teams as we move over to field 1, match number 27. We've got the St. Joseph Destroyers, Team C from St. Joe, and my CK Team A, Platinum Hibachi. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. And let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, I've got my big, tall St. Joe bot here moving forward to pick up the ball that CK Middle Platinum Hibachi Team A has just passed around to them. St. Joe trying to go for the goal, gonna see if they can get a switch cleared, if they're going for that top or bottom goal, not sure. They have a couple of different mechanisms there. Looks like they're pushing for that bottom goal, getting one ball loaded through. Our loader working both ends of the field here, doing a great job as our CK bot picks up a new ball at the edge of the field. CK trying to pick that one up, getting a little bit frustrated with the intake structure there as it goes on the side. They did successfully get that, and we've switched drivers. Able to load that ball in now, so we have 2 balls on the field. St. Joe has their ball at the other side of the goal here. Gonna see if they can clear a third switch before the end of the match, and they did get that upper switch. Our loader again loading a second ball, running around for that third one just in case he gets to load another one in. They're going for that final switch at the last second. Can they push it through? And controllers down. Almost had it. Great job, teams. And looks like scores are in from match 27. That was 36 points to CK Middle and St. Joe Robotics. Next up, I got Buffalo Bots Team M and Mystery Gang Team A from Chrome. They're strategizing. They're ready to go. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful start. Looks like we're lining up for the goals immediately, not going for those passes. Crum did shoot and score. Same with Buffalo Bots there. We have 2 new balls loaded onto the field. Let's see what they're going to do. Looks like they're going to pass that first one. Their first pass of the game here with 2 switches cleared. And Buffalo grabbing that ball up. They're trying to decide which side of that intake structure to go to now to make sure they can clear their max amount of switches. Another shoot and score from both teams. They now have all their switches cleared. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 4, 3, 2. Switch drivers. Good. All right, now focusing on those passes as they introduce a new ball into the field so they can get their max amount of points there. They did get an additional pass from that new ball. Their passes are now worth the max amount of points because they have all those switches cleared, and we score another one. Still got 8 seconds left on the clock to keep scoring. Looks like Crum coming to pick up this new ball. They may try to do a pass at the last second. 2 seconds, 1, and controllers down. They did get that buzzer beater pass. So we'll be excited to see that score come in from match 28. And the results are in. That was 57 points to my Buffalo Bot and Crumb teams. Now up, I've got Vincent. We've played Dex IQ before. And CK Middle School Robot Kings. Everybody happy, ready, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, going forward, going for a pass. Immediately, it looks like we have Robot Kings throwing over to We've played Vex IQ before. Vex IQ before did shoot and score, and so we have one of our switches cleared there. Looks like Robot Kings grabbing a ball into their structure, going for maybe this lower switch here. They shot, they got the switch, but not quite the goal on that one, while my Vincent team lining up for another shot. Shoot and score that second shot. Another new ball into the field now. We have 3 of our switches cleared and 2 goals so far. There's a third goal. Making sure these robots are backed out before we load a new ball in. Trying to go for a pass on this new ball that's been entered. And we have switch drivers at this point. Good job, teams. They're going for this last and bottom switch there. Didn't quite get it on that one. Looks like they're going to take their bot out of the field while Vincent continues to play to fix some mechanical issues there. We've got 9 seconds left. See if Vincent is going to shoot and score again. Lining themselves up perfectly here. Almost had it, not quite. And controllers down. Controllers down. Great job, teams. And the results are in. That was 26 points for my Vincent and CK Middle teams. Great job, guys. Now up, it's my all Wayne teams, and I don't want to get in their picture. It looks like they're taken. I've got Pioneer, Middle Bot, A, and B here. All right, everybody, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, moving forward here. These bots have practiced together for sure, so they're going to have a nice rhythm going on. We shoot, we score with our B bot, and our A bot shooting, not quite making it through that goal there. Putting the arm back down to go take that ball back up, trying to decide where we're going to go, not trying to get in each other's way. Getting an extra pass there as our B bot touches the ball. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. Our A bot now has the ball in its grasp, lining up there with the goal, getting itself turned around while our B bot grabs the same. Lining up now, going to see if we can clear some extra switches with about 17 seconds left in the match. Our A bot looks like they're lined up. Making sure they're the right distance, shoot and score away. Loading a new ball into the field now with 7 seconds left. And our B-bot shooting, not quite making it. 2, 1, and controllers down. Great job, teams. We'll get that scored up. We are already on match number 31 today, making great time. We've got our Lions of Judah from Taze Valley Christian and our Mountaineers Team B from Crum. Sounds like I'm hearing just some sparse applause. Everybody needs a little bit of sugar this morning, so I know we do have some concessions going on out front. So you can stop by, get some snacks, get a little bit more sugar going on this morning. I know. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, both of my bots headed for it. Looks like my Crumb bot shooting and scoring immediately. My Lions of Judah throwing the ball over there for a first pass. Crumb going for the high goal on that one, clearing a second switch. All right, we got another pass there. Crum picking up that ball that Lions of Judah threw over to him. They're going for the left-hand side of our kind of gate mechanism here, getting a third switch. Now's the time to switch drivers. They've already done so. Making sure there's 2 balls in the field. Our lovely loaders over here doing a great job. My Lions of Judah bot going to pick up a new ball while Crum going to do the same. Still got plenty of time left on this match and only 1 more switch left to clear. Looks like we shoot, we score from Lions of Judah and Crum. So 1 new ball getting introduced. And gonna load a second when those bots are out of the way. We got another pass with 8 seconds left, backing up so that we can load that next ball. 5 seconds left. Can we get another pass? 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Awesome, awesome job getting all of those switches cleared. Some great teamwork going on there. And the results are in. That was 45 points for Tays Valley Christian and Crum. Now up, looks like we've got CK Middle, Team E, Chunky Duckies, and the Robot Warriors, Team D from Benson. Looks like my skills fields are pretty empty still, so don't forget to go when you have some time. Run your driving in autonomous. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. Getting spun around now, going for an initial pass, making sure neither of those balls hop out of the field there. Sounds like we did get both of our passes. Our balls now in both bots as we line up for the goal. Lining up, let's see who's gonna shoot first. It looks like it's Robot Warrior, shoot and score. Great job loading in a new ball while the Chunky Duckies did get a switch cleared, but not quite getting the goal on that one. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Chunky Duckies accidentally throwing their arm up, bringing it right back down to grab a new ball. And Robot Warriors coming to the side to do the same. They've got 2 switches cleared. Let's see if they're going to their respective sides to try to get those last 2. And we shoot, almost getting it. That's the Chunky Duckies. Let's see what Robot Warriors can do. Shoot and score. We have 3 of our switches cleared now with 6 seconds left in the game. Robot Warriors going for that new ball, seeing what they're going to do. 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Headed over to match number 33. We've got Buffalo Bots Team R and Mystery Gang Team A from Crum. Hope everybody saw the horrible abuse the staff puts up with here today. No, just kidding. Everybody stop and say thank you to Marsha Conley, who's our STEM lead coordinator for Wayne County, for putting on this awesome event today with the help of all of our volunteers and staff. All right, everybody, thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, we're going to see if we're focusing on the goals or the passes here at the first few seconds of the match. And we did get a shot from Buffalo Bots, didn't quite make it through. Looks like Crum trying as well. Looks like they're picking the balls back up in their intake structure. Going to see if we can go for another goal there. And we shoot, we score. That's our Buffalo Bot Team R loading a new ball in through the loading mechanism here. We did get a pass, and it's time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Looks like our teams have already done so. Lining up again, Buffalo Bots getting another goal, while Crum doing the same. We now have 3 of our switches cleared, only 1 left to go, and still plenty of time, 16 seconds left in the match. Looks like they're focusing on passing now, throwing 1 ball over to the side of the field to get an extra pass. Crum trying not to get tangled up on some of our field elements, while Buffalo's trying to shoot that last shot with 4 seconds left in the game. 3, 2, 1, and controllers down. Great job, teams. And results are in match 33. That was 26 points for Buffalo Bots and Crum. Now up, we've got High Voltage from Charleston, West Virginia, and our Robot Kings from CK Middle School. Everybody ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, going forward, trying to get those passes right away. It looks like making sure both of our bots independently contact that ball. Looks like High Voltage does have both of the balls now going around to this lower portion. Going to see if they're going to shoot or try for that lower switch there. And they shoot, didn't quite make it, not enough power behind that one. Deciding between themselves if they're going for that lower or higher. They did go for that higher goal and did clear a switch there. Getting a new ball introduced now. It's time to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. Good job. We did get an additional pass while they were in the midst of switching those drivers up. Making sure we're not fighting over the same ball there. High Voltage grabbing a new one. While my CK bot, Robot Kings, have a ball in their bot as well. Gonna see what we're shooting for. CK did shoot and score a new goal, loading a new ball in with 12 seconds now left on the clock, seeing where High Voltage is going. Gonna see if they're gonna try to go for a pass or another goal here at the very last second. We have 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. All right, coming in right on time, we've got our Lions of Judah from Tays Valley Christian and our Buffalo Bots Team B. I think I'm scared of it. Everybody ready? Cool. And let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, Buffalo Bots pushing their ball out of their bot. Tays Valley Christian doing the same for that first initial 2 passes. Now they've picked up those opposite balls and headed over to the goals here. Trying to push those switches back. Let's see, Buffalo almost had it. They did lose a piece off their bot. Same piece that we lost on the first time, so they're gonna grab that, take that ball out of the field there. Now's the time to switch drivers. So Buffalo, your second driver will be driving when it's time to go. Going to pick up that ball while Tays Valley Christian continues to try to grab a ball into their intake structure as well. Still 20 seconds left on the clock to get some of those switches cleared, and they do have a couple passes on the board as well. Buffalo making sure they're going to push their ball through, and they did get a switch and a goal cleared. We still have about 10 seconds left. Tays Valley Christian trying to get themselves lined up as well. They shoot, didn't quite make it there, going kind of between our goal structure. Buffalo going for an additional pass at the last second. Great job, teams. Awesome, awesome. As we get that score tallied up, coming over to our even number field, we've got our Pioneer Middle Bot Team A from Wayne Middle School and our Buffalo Bots Team M from Buffalo Middle. They're ready to stop talking. They're putting their thumbs up ahead of time. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, throwing that ball over, making sure we're trying not to get it out of the field. One did pop out of the field there. Wayne contacting that first ball. Looks like they might have gotten a pass there. As Buffalo Bot Team M grabs a new ball, lining up with the goal. They shoot, they score. Getting one switch cleared now. Pioneer Middle Bot lining up as well. Didn't quite make it, just hitting right in between those 2 switches. Now's the time to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. Great job, teams. Another shoot and score from Buffalo Bots, so now we have 2 of our switches cleared. Wayne lined up as well, trying to make sure they're just at the right distance as we get another pass to shoot and score and get another switch. Wayne's shot didn't quite make it. Buffalo coming in not far behind. Going to see if they can make a goal there with 10 seconds left. We did get that higher goal, shoot, score, new ball loaded in. And Buffalo trying to get lined up as well to do that lower goal. See if they can get that last switch, last second. Oh, so close. Controllers down. Great teamwork, guys. They're going to confirm that score, and we'll get a report in just a second. As we move over to field 1, qualification match number 37, we've got mechanical mishaps from CK. There they come. And my Mountaineers team B from Crum. Results are in from match 36, and funny enough, that was 36 points for my Buffalo Bots and Wayne Middle teams. Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are both connected. Moving forward, Crum going for the goal immediately. We're going to see what CK is doing. We did get a switch cleared. No goal yet on that one. Looks like our CK team lining up for the goal as well. They did shoot and score, getting the switch and the goal on that one. Crum taking their initial ball for that second switch and goal with that same ball. Loading that second ball in now. We have 35 seconds now. Time to switch drivers. Great job, teams. No, it's okay. Trying to decide who's going to go for each ball. We do have 3 switches cleared and now 20 seconds left. Looks like they're trying to get them out of this area near our loading structure. Going for either a pass or a goal with these balls. Crum trying to go for my right-hand side here to possibly get that last switch. They do have 6 seconds left to do so. Great job there. Now all 4 of our switches are cleared. They're going to see if they can do another goal at the last second, maybe a pass. Controllers down. Beautiful job on match number 37 there. We'll see that score come in just a moment. That was 20 points for my Crum and CK middle teams. Now we're coming over. I see my Vincent team already on their way. We've played Bex IQ before. And I've got the St. Joseph Destroyers team C here as well. everybody. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody working beautifully. Great job. We got our St. Joe bot lining up for the goal. Looks like our Vincent bot doing the same here. We shoot, we score with our Vincent bot, seeing if our St. Joe bot can push through that bottom goal there. And they did get that second ball through. Beautiful. Got 2 new balls on the field. Looks like our Vincent bot picked up that first ball, passed it over to St. Joe, who did grab it. It looks like they're going to throw it through for a third goal. Time to switch drivers, switch drivers. 4 seconds to switch now. Good job. Trying to pass those balls. It looks like they did maybe get an additional pass there. 20 seconds about left now to clear that 4th and final switch. Seeing who's going to go for that new goal. Looks like Vincent lining up there. Going to see if they can get straightened up perfectly to push it through. Going far, far away. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, almost had it. Great job, teams. Awesome. They're going to add up that score and verify with all of our players. As we come around to field number 1, qualification match number 39, we've got Platinum Hibachi, Team A from CK Middle, and the Robot Warriors, Team D from Vincent. That score is in from match 38. That was 27 points, so great job to my St. Joe and Vincent teams there. Ready, ready, ready? Beautiful. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, lining up for the goal immediately. We're going to see who's going to shoot first. Looked like it was Robot Warriors followed by Platinum Hibachi. We did get a shoot and score there. We got one loader, so you can see him doing a great job running around the sides of the field here, making sure our bots both independently contact those balls that we want to get a pass for. We did get a pass there. Our Robot Warriors have a ball in their intake. Looks like Platinum Hibachi trying to do the same, but the ball's in kind of a precarious spot for him there. And we've switched drivers already. Good job, teams. My Platinum Hibachi trying to get the ball out of the way. It looks like they got it in a better position as my Robot Warriors have the ball in there. Is trying to get lined up with 10 seconds left now. We're going to see if they're going to make an additional shot. We do have 2 switches cleared, so let's see if we can do any more. Shoot and scoring another goal there. Our loader running again around the field to put that second ball in. And looks like we maybe got a third switch, no goal at the very end there, but we'll confer with our head ref and scorekeepers. Results are in for match 39. That was 15 points. Great job to my Vincent and CK Middle teams. Now coming over, CK Middle again. This is Team E, the Chunky Duckies, and the Pioneer Middle Bot, Team B. right, either everybody is going to skills when I'm not looking, or we haven't had that many skills runs yet today. So make sure to remind your teams to do 3 driving and 3 autonomous tries. Try to get their highest score in there. That's how we can determine some of our awards at the end of the process. It's not just our highest qualification averages or our highest finals match. It has to do with our skills over there, driving and autonomous as well. But we have awards based on lots of things: skills, qualifications, matches, our judging, so our interviews there, and our engineering notebooks. And for some of our awards, like our Excellence Award at the end, you have to have a non-zero autonomous score. So even if you get 1 point, then you could possibly be in the running based on other criteria for our Excellence Award. Just want to make sure that you know what's being kept in mind. And another thing, as we get to the end, even if you think you might not be in the finals, don't leave and go anywhere, because you might be receiving an award for something that's not our finals matches, and you don't want to not be here if your name gets called. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Beautiful. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Got really quiet. Everybody was waiting with bated breath for qualification match 40, and we're starting by accidentally throwing that ball out of the field. Our Wayne bot, Team B, getting lined up for the goal here. They're going to shoot. They did get a switch. Not quite a goal on that one. While our Chunky Duckies come around, they do have a ball in their bot now. We did get a pass. Chunky Duckies just have a little bit too much power, throwing that ball out of the field again. We have a new one loaded in, though, quickly. Both balls being picked up by those bots as it's time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching. We had some more shots, didn't quite hit the switches on those, so we're gonna pick them up and try again, possibly. Getting themselves spun around and lined up just right, making sure they're the correct distance away to make the shot that they wanna make. Wayne shoots, didn't quite hit that switch there, but looks like CK going to the back of the field to shoot because they're afraid of it hopping out of the field again. We have 7 seconds now left. Let's see what they're gonna go try to do. And in 3, 2, 1, controllers down. Great job, teams, with some last-minute throws to see if they could make it towards that goal. As we get that tallied up, we'll move over to match number 41. We got Mystery Gang, which is Crumb Team A today, and our Buffalo Bots Team B from Buffalo Middle. Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Awesome job here. We're going for the passes. Initially, Buffalo throwing their ball out while Crumb goes straight for the goal here. 2 very different bots that we've got on the field. Crumb is one of my only schools, and I noticed the elementary as well yesterday, that have some hydraulics or some air tanks, pneumatic air pumps there. And our Buffalo bot's totally different design from that. No air tanks at all. We did get 1 shot and score. We got our switch cleared there. Time now to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. 3, 2, switch drivers. Good. Buffalo trying to push that ball through the lower goal there on my right-hand side, trying to push it through and clear that switch. Didn't quite get it. Crumb does have another ball in its intake. Gonna see if they can line up and which one they're gonna shoot for there. Lining up straight against there, going for the high goal. They did shoot and score that one. Still got 7 seconds left on the clock. We're clearing that 3rd switch now. Gonna pass that ball over. And controllers down. Great job, teams. All right, conferring about our score now as we head over to field number 2, match number 42. I've got Buffalo Bots Team R and Robot Kings Team B from CK Middle School. Results are in for match 41. That was 36 points for my Crumb and Buffalo teams. They did an awesome job. And we're going to check the field here before we get started on match number 42. Ready, ready? Thumbs up. Are we connected? Let's make sure we're good. All right, beautiful. Let's look for the countdown now. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, looks like we're going for the passes. My CK middle bot, Team B, Robot Kings, throwing it over to Buffalo Bots, who's pushing theirs away so that they can each pick up their opposite ball there. Now lining up with the goal, Buffalo Bots shooting, not quite scoring. Robot Kings doing the same. They did get a switch clear, but no goal yet. And in this VEX game, you can only have as many passes as you have goals, is kind of the rule of thumb. And there may be some specifics there, but that's kind of the rule. And so we do have now 2 switches cleared, 1 goal. We have switch drivers now. Both teams doing a good job there. Robot Kings lined up for another shot. Didn't quite get it. Buffalo lining up for that high goal. They did get that one. We now have 3 switches cleared and about 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like our Robot Kings grabbing that second ball again, lining up with this lower left hand on my side goal. Going for a pass at the very last seconds here. We got 5 seconds. Let's see if they can touch that ball or if they can go for a last goal. And controllers down. Great job, teams. And it looks like we had some technical interaction there. Maybe one of the bots accidentally touched the other and turned it off. But now we can see that score coming in from match 42. That was 25 points for those teams. And now we'll move over to field number 1, match number 43. We've got the Mountaineers Team B from Crum and Buffalo Bots Team M from Buffalo Middle. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Looks like lining up for a pass there. We did get one. There's the second pass between our Buffalo Bots Team M and our Crum Team B bots. We got a shoot and score from our Crum bot and a shoot and score from our Buffalo Bots as well. Putting both of those balls in before the robots are in that loading zone. And we have 2 switches cleared. We have balls on opposite side of the field. We're going to see where they're going for. We did get a third pass there. It sounds like now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. Getting themselves lined up now for the goal. Going for that higher one was Buffalo. Lower one was Crum. And they got 2 more goals. 1 more switch cleared for a total of 3 switches. Doing a pass there right into Crum's like intake structure. Doing it perfectly. Lining them up so that they can try to get this lower switch here. 10 seconds left in the game. Let's see if they can clear all 4 switches. And they did do so, getting another goal for each team. Loading in 2 new balls through that loading mechanism. Going to see if they can pass at the last second here. Beautiful work. Awesome, awesome teamwork between those 2 teams. So I'll be excited to see that score come in. I think these are currently my 1st and 2nd ranked teams. And that's probably going to continue because that match just came back with a final score of 69 points for Buffalo and Crum. I think that might be the highest score we've had over the past 2 days here at Fort Gay at our Wayne County qualifiers. So that was really awesome. Now coming up, I think I've got Chunky Duckies playing again on field number 2. I see him coming up. And hopefully not far behind, we've played VEX IQ before, my Vinson middle team. Everybody ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful job. I've got my CK team throwing the ball over to my Vincent team for an initial pass there. Vincent lining up with the goal. That is, we've played Bex IQ before, shooting and scoring their first goal, getting a switch cleared there. Loading in a second ball into the field. Vincent going over for that one as CK Chunky Duckies line up for the goal. They shoot, didn't quite score that one. Vincent coming around for possibly another shot or maybe trying to get some independent contact with that ball. Now's the time to switch drivers. Good job, teams. Vincent shooting, didn't quite get themselves lined up, but Chunky Duckies shoot and score. Get another switch here. That's 2 of our switches with 23 seconds left on the clock. Vincent getting themselves lined up again, making sure they're the appropriate distance away to shoot and almost get that switch on that bottom goal. Both of our bots now have a ball in their structure, shooting, again, almost scoring. Not quite enough power to send that switch all the way back. 5 seconds left. Let's see what they're going to do. 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. Great job, teams. And especially good job to our Vincent team for running straight from the middle of an interview. We know that everybody has a lot of stuff going on between all of our qualification matches today, in addition to driving and autonomous skills and their interviews with the judges. So our kids do an awesome job of multitasking and their time management and being on time for all our matches today. All right, everybody ready? Ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting qualification match number 45. We've got High Voltage from Charleston, West Virginia with 2 balls in their bot, and Platinum Hibachi from CK Middle School. We shoot 1, we score. That's High Voltage. And looks like they're going to the other side for that other top switch as well, shoot and score. So we have 2 goals, 2 switches cleared, focusing on those passes a little bit with Platinum Hibachi touching that ball as it comes in, sending it over to our High Voltage bot. We've got 3 switches cleared now, and it's time to switch drivers. Good job switching. Putting the ball through that loading mechanism there. We have 2 in play at all times and 3 switches cleared. Still plenty of time, about 20 seconds left to get that 4th and final switch. Going to back up and line up to see if they can push it through, communicating with their loader. Push, and they got that last switch cleared. We now have all 4 switches, and we're going to see if we can focus on those passes and goals in the last 4 seconds of the game. Can they get a last-minute 1, 2, 1, and controllers down. Great job, teams. Great job paying attention to exactly what they're doing and communicating between those 2 teams, and that score is in with 57 points for match number 45. Next up, we got Pioneer Middlebot Team A and Mechanical Mishaps Team D from CK Middle School. All right, everybody ready? Thumbs up. My Wayne, everybody ready? Ready? You're good. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got both of our bots with the ball in their structure. Looks like they're going for a pass. Woo, Wayne throwing it. Luckily did not go out of the field there. Over to Mechanical Mishaps. Mechanical Mishaps doing the same. That's my CK Middle team. Wayne bringing their arm down to try to pull that ball in. Our ball over here with Mechanical Mishaps did get a little bit kind of caught in our intake structure there where it's kind of hard for them to pull it back in, but they did a great job driving and grabbing that. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job switching. Now we've got our mechanical mishaps lined up. They shoot, they score. We've got one of our switches cleared now. Our Wayne bot, Team A, did grab a ball up into their bot. Looks like they're trying to get lined up there with the goal. Thought that one was coming for me for just a second. But my loaders got my back. They did a great job loading a second ball into the field and throwing it across the field. Gonna see what we can do in the last 2 seconds of our match here. Can we shoot? And so close. All right, controllers down. Great job, teams. As we start to move over to field 1 for match number 47, just going to tell you a little bit about how the rest of the day is going to be structured. So we're going to break around 12 from our qualification matches for lunch, and we'll have a 30-minute just lunch period. We won't run any qualification matches or skills or anything. And then at 12:30 to 1, we're going to open up all 4 of our fields here as skills fields. So we still won't run the qualifying matches, but we'll have plenty of opportunity, some dedicated time for everybody to run their skills matches. And the judges will also be interviewing during that time. So you want to make sure that you're available, accessible to the judges for interviews, also making sure you get your skills done. And then at around 1 o'clock, we're going to start back up with our qualification matches, and we'll finish the rest of those through until finals. So just so that we don't have, a whole hour for lunch where nothing's happening, the kids can come get their skills in. If anybody is going to go get food from outside, you can go get food from outside, bring it back to them kind of during that 12:30 time period, and then they should have some downtime during that hour. So thank you all, and let's get started in just a second here with match number 47. We've got our Pioneer Middle Bot Team B and our Robot Warriors Team D from Vincent Middle. Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting off, we're going to see what the strategy is. Looks like we're going for the goals immediately. One shot, not quite getting a switch there from Wayne Middle. Vincent still lining their bot up, wanting to get that perfect shot. They shoot, they score. Wayne leaving a ball out for Vincent to grab for a pass there. So we do have one of our switches cleared and a pass on the books. Vincent going for that lower goal. They did get the switch, not quite the goal on that one. Now's the time to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Getting another goal there. We now have 3 of our switches cleared and a couple goals. We're going to see if they're going to continue focusing, trying to get that last switch, or if they're going to work on their passing here. Each new ball is only eligible for 1 pass as it gets put through that loading mechanism. And we do have another goal there. We have 6 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what their last minute moves are going to be. Wayne grabbing a new ball, trying to throw it over to Vincent at the last second. All right, so conferring with our scorekeepers and our students here to make sure we have the correct score. That'll get put up on our screens here in just a minute. Moving over to field number 2, match number 48, we got the Lions of Judah from Tays Valley Christian and our St. Joseph Destroyers, Team C from St. Joe. And we are going to do 55 qualification matches before we start to break for lunch. So we are running a little ahead. We might be a couple minutes early for that lunchtime. But we're on match number 48 right now, headed to 55 before we break for lunch. And match 48, we've got our Lions of Judah and our St. Joseph Destroyers looking like they're almost ready to go. Get the thumbs up all around. Let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, throwing our ball across the field. That's our Lions of Judah Tays Valley Christian. St. Joe going to pick it up for that first initial pass. St. Joe headed over to the goals. Now we're going to see if they're going to shoot for that top goal, and they did shoot, score, or go for that bottom goal, which they may do with their second ball. Looks like they are going to try to get a second switch. It did fall out of their mechanism, though. Lions of Judah throwing the ball across the field. Looks like they're working with St. Joe to pick that up. And we're time to switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. 4, good. Making sure we have 2 balls on the field at all times. St. Joe now has 2 balls in their bot. Headed over to our left side of our goal structure here, tossing one at the top for another goal and another switch. Maybe going for the lower one on this one as well to push through. Let's see if they can hit it and push it through and clear that 3rd switch. We now have 3 out of our 4 switches with 6 seconds left on the clock. We're going to see if they're focusing on passing, which they did get an additional 1 there. And great job at the very last second. Good job, teams. Beautiful job from our St. Joe team, something I haven't seen a lot of our teams doing before. Looks like their loader was actually keeping track of some of their points as they go through. This game, I feel like, is incredibly hard to score as far as VIQRC games go because it's scored as the game happens. So those passes have to be scored as they occur. Most of the VIQRC games that we've had in past years, you can kind of tally up the score at the very end of the match. This one's very different. And so I haven't seen that before. I really like that our St. Joe team was holding up those fingers, making sure that she's counting probably those passes as well, and making sure that it matches up with the scorekeepers at the end and advocating for themselves to get that correct score. And those results are in. That was 36 points for match number 48. Great job to my 2 teams there. Now up, we've got our Crumb Mystery Gang Team A and our High Voltage Robotics from Charleston, West Virginia. These 2 teams paired together for match number 49 are our 3rd and 4th ranked teams currently in our qualification matches, so we should see a good game here. Everybody thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, going for those passes initially. They did sound like they got one. Both of our balls over there in that bot. It looks like 2 teams maybe have, I know one of them has hydraulics here, maybe the other one does not. We did get a shoot and score. One of our switches cleared there. Our Crumb bot has the ball at the back of the field. High Voltage trying to push it through. We did get a second pass there. High Voltage trying again to push through, shoot and score that upper goal there. Now it's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching. Again, our Crumb bot towards the back of the field, picking up a ball. High Voltage trying to push through those switches. It looks like they did get another pass with that new ball that's now in the High Voltage bot. High Voltage getting that 4th and final switch as we go for another pass with the ball that Crumb had. We do have all of our switches now cleared and plenty of time left on the clock. All right, deciding when we're going to load the balls. Last 3 seconds of the game, seeing what we can do with this last ball. And controllers down. Great job, teams. That was some awesome communication and teamwork happening, and we'll see that reflected in the score here in just a moment. That did come in. That was 69 points for Crumb and High Voltage. Next up, match number 50, we've got our Buffalo Bots Team M from Buffalo Middle and Robot Kings Team B from CK Middle School. Everybody ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off with a pass from both of our bots here, both throwing them across the field. Buffalo headed to the far side of the field there to pick up their ball. Robot Kings doing the same. Now both lining up for the goal. Let's see a shot and score from Buffalo Bots and a shot and score from our CK Middle team as well. Waiting for that bot to get out of the way before they can put in a new ball. Our Buffalo Bots Team M picking that ball up and shooting it over. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job, teams. Working on getting those passes while they also get those last 2 switches cleared. We have plenty of time. New ball now loaded into the field as our Buffalo Bots Team M going for that final switch there. Let's see if they can score that one at the top. They do have now all 4 of their switches cleared, which is great, making their passes worth the max amount of points. 5 seconds now left on the clock. Let's see what else they can do. Can they shoot and score? Almost had it. Can they pass the last one? And controllers down. Great job, teams. We'll tally up that score for match number 50, and then we'll head over to field number 1. If you don't want to go travel around during lunch, I hear through the grapevine that concession is going to have pizza, hot dogs, and nachos during lunch. So plenty of yummy food, hot food out there, in addition to probably some drinks and sweets and stuff. Keep you hyped up for all the rest of our qualification matches today. So go out there, just a few steps to support their cause, give some money to a good fundraiser, and also get something good to eat for lunch. Uh-oh, okay, I got my Buffalo Bots Team R, but I need my Pioneer Middle Bot, Wayne Middle Team B. All right, we all good? Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, we got everything fixed on our bots here. We've got Buffalo Bots Team R and our Pioneer Middle Bot Team B. Looks like they're going for the pass initially. Pioneer Middle Bot bringing their arm down so they can intake that ball and get 2 passes right here at the beginning of the game. Looks like our Buffalo Bot shot didn't quite make it. Same with our Pioneer Bot on those first 2 shots for our switches. So we're going to pick those balls back up, see what we can do here. Still plenty of time, and now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job switching. We did get a shoot and score. We also got another shoot with getting the switch cleared, but we didn't actually get the goal on that one. But we do have 2 switches cleared. Looks like we have new balls lining up again at the goal. And seeing again if we can get them. Don't know which ball we're going for. It looks like we're going for the same ball that we had before there. Try not to get in each other's way as we get lined up again. 8 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can make these goals that they're lining up for. We shoot, we score with one of our bots there. That looks like our Pioneer middle bot team B at the very last second. Awesome job, teams. We'll see that score come in as we move over to our even-numbered field. We got both of our teams already ready over here. This is Robot Warriors from Vincent, middle, and we've got our Mechanical Mishaps Team D from CK, middle. Results are in for match 51. That was 25 points for my Buffalo and Wayne teams. Good job to those teams over there. Making sure everybody's in the right spot. Everybody ready? Beautiful. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, getting started off. Looks like we're both going for the goals immediately. Let's see who's going to shoot first. Looks like, we did get one pass there because the shot didn't quite go through. My Robot Warriors lining up again for the pass while Mechanical Mishaps coming around the side to grab their ball. We got one shot and score. That was our Robot Warriors from Vincent. Now Mechanical Mishaps coming around to the far side of the field as we switch drivers to get that newly introduced ball, and going to see what they're going to do with that there. Robot Warriors again trying to get lined up, possibly on the right-hand side, of the goal structure there. Their ball is a little bit cockeyed in there, so we're going to see if it'll shoot just right. Did kind of fall out because it was a little bit sideways in there. While my Mechanical Mishaps lining up for the shot again. 10 seconds now left on the clock, so we're going to see if they're going to focus on throwing or making an additional pass there. We did shoot and score. Great job to our Robot Warriors over there at the very last second. Great job, teams. Adding up that score from match 52. Coming over to match 53. Let's see who I've got. I've got my CK Middle Chunky Duckies Team E over here. Looking for my Buffalo Bots Team B. righty, Freddie, no more yawning. Everybody wake up. Now I said yawn, now he has to yawn. All right, let's get the thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful. Starting off, my Buffalo Bots pushing the ball out of their bot. Looks like my other team, my Chunky Duckies, doing the same, but throwing it. We did get 2 passes right there at the beginning. Now lining up with our goal structure. Chunky Duckies lost another rubber band. That was the issue they were having before. Buffalo Bots trying to keep their pink spot on their push out structure there. They were trying to get that lower switch clear. Didn't quite make it on that one. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Whoop, accidentally dropping that controller. My CK Chunky Duckies, when they pick their bot back into the field, they're going to have their second driver driving. Buffalo Bots trying to push that ball again through that lower goal there, trying to clear the switch. Let's see if they can use that arm to do so. Great job there. We're going to load a second ball in. As Buffalo Bots come around the side here to pick up one of the initial balls that was loaded in. They are also grabbing that second ball, and with 5 seconds left, we're going to see if they can take it over and score any goals with it. 3, 2, 1. And controllers down. Give the teams a round of applause. Even though they had some technical problems, they still did a great job and got some points on the board. All right, now up, match number 54. I've got the Lions of Judah from Tays Valley Christian and our Pioneer Middle Bot Team A. Looks like I had some cheerleading going on here a couple minutes ago. Do I have some cheerleaders from Tays Valley Christian? Oh, awesome, awesome. I like to see the dances. So now that I know that, I might embarrass you later this afternoon. We'll just see. All right, we all ready? Happy? Hungry? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful start. Looks like we are going to focus on passing my Lions of Judah bot, throwing the ball out with their arm over to my Pioneer Middle Bot Team A. Pioneer Middle Bot doing the same, but that ball did hop out of the field there. Loading that second ball in because the ball did hop out of the field. And a little bit of back and forth on who's going to pick up the ball that's currently in the field. Lions of Judah doing it while we're going to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job, teams. Now we both have a ball in our bot. Lions of Judah lined up to shoot. Let's see if they shoot and score. Almost had it. Pioneer Middle Bot also getting lined up as well. Lions of Judah did shoot and score, so we have one switch cleared now. Pioneer Middle Bot almost getting another one. Looks like Lions of Judah going for that ball, maybe getting another pass there. Pioneer Middle Bot getting that new ball with 8 seconds left now on the clock. Let's see if they can get another switch cleared. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Controllers down. And so we'll tally up what they did get. We had some buzzer beater actions right there. And after they confirm the score, we'll go on to qualification match number 55. And that last match was scored at 20 points. Great job to those two teams. Now up, we've got our Mountaineers Team B from Crum and our St. Joseph Destroyers Team C from St. Joe. Yep, and after this, we'll head off to lunch. Everybody thumbs up. Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, getting started immediately. Looks like our Crum bot having some issues with their connection. St. Joe not letting it phase them, going ahead, tossing the ball over to them for an initial pass. Crum's still working on their bot, making sure they're getting connected there. The ball has to be out of their bot, and it's got to get re-entered. St. Joe shooting and scoring. They did get a switch cleared there. So they're going to take their robot out of the field, my Crum team, as we switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. And my Crum team, their second driver will drive when it's time again. Another shoot and score. From my St. Joe team there, we do have 2 of our switches clear. They're doing a great job loading another ball into their bot. Crum trying to come around, put their bot back on the field. They still have 15 seconds left, and we'll see if they have any technical abilities now. It looks like they're still having some issues. St. Joe trying to push forward and get a third switch. Not quite grabbing that one up. 5 seconds left. Let's see if they're going to try to pass it or push it through again. And controllers down. Great job, teams. Awesome work. All right, we're going to go ahead and break for lunch until 12:30, and then we'll have all 4 of our skills fields open, and we'll be doing interviews 12:30 to 1. 1 o'clock, we'll come back with qualification matches. Thank you all.
We gonna drive all night. We gonna run all the red lights. So baby, turn it up. Wanna feel that rush, yeah. We gonna drive all night. We gonna run all the red lights. So baby, turn it up. Wanna feel that rush, yeah. I'm blinded by your light. Blinded by your light. Blinded by your light. I'm blinded by your light. Blinded by your light. Blinded by your light. We gonna drive all night. We gonna run all the red lights. So baby, turn it up. Wanna feel that rush, yeah. We gonna drive all night. We gonna run all the red lights. So baby, turn it up. Wanna feel that rush, yeah. so good right now. I feel so good and I'm not stopping. On top the whole wide world. On top the world and I'm not stopping. Hands up in the air, smiles all around me. Feel so good, I swear there's nothing that can stop me. All night long. This whole song. Hands up in the air, smiles all around me. Feel so good, I swear there's nothing that can stop me. All night long. This whole song. All night long. This whole kitchen got the fire. About an hour ago, I felt the shade. Now I'm watching all my favorite movies, eating corn chips and candy. I might even make a Sunday out of Monday. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. It's just a time.
All right, so everyone is welcome to do skills on any 4 of these fields. Just let us know if you want to do skills, and we'll go ahead and set that up for you.
Lazy day, so don't worry if I'm feeling okay. It's just a time when I don't wanna do a thing. Everyone deserves a lazy day, lazy day. Oh, a lazy day, oh,
All right, hope everybody had a good lunch. Everybody feeling good for the afternoon? Everybody sounds like they had a good lunch because they're so tired and quiet. All right. That's all right. I got my CK Middle team's Platinum Hibachi here and my Vincent Middle. We've played VIQRC before. They're ready. They're excited. Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, getting started with our second set of matches for the afternoon. We got a ball hopping out of the field. Gonna introduce a new one and then run and grab that. Looks like we're going for some passes here at the beginning of the match. Trying to throw those balls across the field and contact the ones they hadn't touched before. Platinum Hibachi has their arm down, gonna grab up a new ball. Same with we've played VIQRC before. Now they're lining up with the goal. Shoot, almost getting it there. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job, teams. Haven't gotten any switches cleared yet, so we're gonna grab those balls again, turn them around, and see what we can do. Shoot, and we did get a switch on that one. Lining up again, almost had that one. Vincent maybe going for the lower switch here. Shoot, ooh, just in between those two switches with 10 seconds left. Looks like they're gonna pick them up again and try one more time in these last couple of seconds that we have. And 3, 2, 1. Great job, teams. Controllers down. We'll get that score added up and in as we move over to our odd numbered field for qualification match number 57. I think we have a total of 88 qualification matches today, so we have just about 32 left going on. Match number 57, back from lunch, we've got our high voltage team from Charleston, West Virginia, and our Robot Warriors Team D from Vincent Middle. Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, going for a pass initially, making sure that both of our bots can independently contact that ball. High voltage going for an upper switch there. They did shoot and score that. Vincent trying for one as well. High voltage picking that ball up, which might have been a second pass there as Vincent went to the back and grabbed the new ball. Throwing for that higher ball, not quite making it. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching. And we did get a new ball with another switch clear through the goal. Looks like Vincent towards the back, picking up a ball in the back of the field. Another goal and switch cleared, making sure that those bots are out of the way before we load the second ball into the field. Vincent picking one up, lining up with the goal here. We've got 7 seconds left now. They got another goal. Good job, Vincent, through one of the switches that was already cleared. Loading a second ball into the field at the last second. It's high voltage goals for a last second goal. We'll see if that got passed or not. And we'll get that final score here in just a moment. Headed over to qualification match number 58. Looks like I've got my mystery gang from Crum, but looking for the chunky duckies from CK Middle School. And results are in for match 57. That was 38 points for Vincent and high voltage. I think the runner might. thumbs up. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, beautiful. We've got our Crumb Robot Team A Mystery Gang shooting and scoring immediately. And our Chunky Ducky CK Middle Team throwing the ball over to them for an initial pass, I believe. Lining up again is Crumb for a bottom switch there. They did shoot and score that. We got a new ball introduced as well. Chunky Duckies tried to shoot, didn't quite get their switch. Crumb picking up a new ball, passing it over to Chunky Duckies in time for a switch driver. 5 seconds to switch. 3 seconds if you haven't switched already. All right. Looks like Chunky Duckies throwing over to the other side there. And Crumb picking that ball up. Head to the other side. Chunky Duckies going again for another shot. Didn't quite make that one. Crumb again throwing through that bottom goal there. We have 8 seconds left on the clock. Let's see who's going for that new ball. Chunky Duckies grabbing the ball that was already in play, throwing it over to Crumb. Crumb doing the same at the last second. And controllers down. All right, next up, match number 59. I've got the Mechanical Mishaps Team D from CK Middle School and the Lions of Judah from Tays Valley Christian. Everybody ready? Thumbs up. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, headed forward now. Both of our bots, one lining up with the goal here. Looks like my CK Middle team did get a switch hit, but didn't quite make the goal through. We did get one pass. Looks like we're going for another one as CK going to the opposite side of the field here. Tays Valley Christian lining up for another shot. They shoot. They did get the switch. Not quite the goal on that one again. And looks like CK Middle trying to decide where to line up. Now's the time to switch drivers. Good job. Want to focus on getting those goals, clearing all those switches, and making those passes. So it looks like CK Middle lined up for a shot again, and they score, getting a goal in there. Plenty of time left, still 14 seconds. We're going to see if we can shoot and score where we're going to go. There is a new ball loaded in on the far side of the field here, so we'll see if possibly our Mechanical Mishaps are wanting to move over to try to pick that up. And last 3, 2, 1, and controller down. We did get, I think, that last second goal there. Headed over now, match number 60. We've got our Robot Kings Team B from CK Middle School and our Pioneer Middlebot Team B as well. Results in from match number 59, that was 20 points. Great job to those teams. Everybody ready? Beautiful, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, headed off to start. Seeing if we're focusing on goals or passes. Looks like goals initially. And both of our teams shoot. Our CK Middle team scoring, loading a new ball in on the far side of the field here. Making sure we don't get in each other's way there as our CK Middle bot passes a ball over to Wayne Middle. Throwing that one towards the goal, not quite making it with that one yet. Now's the time to switch drivers. Good job, teams. And our CK Middlebot picking up that ball on the far side of the field as Wayne gets themselves twisted around, possibly going for a new goal. Both teams are going to shoot. And CK Middle scores, getting it through that one that they had already cleared the switch for. CK Middle picking up a ball from the far side of the field. Wayne doing the same now with 10 seconds left. CK Middle throwing, not quite clearing the switch on that one. Wayne deciding if they're going to go for a goal or a pass with 2 seconds left. 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. We'll add that score up and get it verified by our players as we move back over to field number 1. Scores are in from match 60. That was 7 points for those teams. Great job, teams. Now over, we've got Pioneer Middlebot again, but this time Team A and Platinum Hibachi from CK Middle Team A as well. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, headed forward, throwing the ball out of their bot. That was our CK Middle team. Wayne going forward to grab it now. Wayne looks like they're going to throw their ball over to CK for a second pass now. And they're going over to the balls closest to them to grab those up. Looks like they're spinning around and trying to get oriented with our goals here. Trying to clear some of those switches to make those passes worth even more points. And they shoot, no quite scoring yet, but it is time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job switching teams. Wayne has the ball almost in their grasp. CK already has their ball. Again, flipping around, getting lined up with the goal, taking their time to make sure that they're lined up and ready to shoot. Wayne shoots and scores, getting that lower switch cleared. And we did get another switch cleared, but no goal from CK Middle there with 10 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Wayne coming for the ball towards the back of the field. CK headed for the one, still kind of in that goal area with 3 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. And we'll get that score added up as well as we go over to our even-numbered side of the field. Qualification match number 62, the St. Joseph Destroyers, Team C, and our Buffalo Bots, Team R. Results in from match 61, that was 11 points. Great job, those teams. Ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Starting off, looks like Buffalo Bots going for a pass with St. Joe. St. Joe picking up that second ball, going over to the goal area with that. Seeing if they're going to shoot or try to push through. Pushing that first ball, trying to get it all the way through. It is kind of stuck halfway in that goal there, popping it so that it does come all the way through. New ball loaded in. Also throwing over the top St. Joe to get that second switch cleared. Buffalo Bots got that new ball and threw it over to St. Joe for another pass. Now's the time to switch drivers. Good job switching. 2 balls on the side of the St. Joe field. They did just get an additional pass. Looks like they're going to line up with the right side goals now and hopefully do the same thing they did before. Hoping for that top or lower goal. Top didn't work, so pushing for the lower. They did drop it out there, picking up a new one into their grasp and deciding where to go with that. If they're going to spin it around, get that ball out of the way. They've got 8 seconds now left. Shooting for the top and scoring it. Buffalo Bots backing out of the way so St. Joe can pick it up at the last 2. 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. They did get 3 of those switches cleared and did an awesome job. Adding up the score and getting it verified now as we move to qualification match number 63, Field 1. We've got Vincent, Team Z, we've played Vex IQ before, and Team B from Crum, the Mountaineers. Results are in for match 62. That was 36 points. Awesome job to those teams. Great teamwork over there. Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Crum lining up with the goal immediately. Looks like my Vincent team doing the same, shooting, scoring. Great job, Vincent. Introducing a new ball as Crum picks theirs back up and goes for another switch. We shoot, we score. There's a second switch cleared and a new ball introduced as well. Vincent trying to line up maybe for this lower switch on my right-hand side here. Crum going to pick up the new ball that's just been introduced into the field. Trying not to get tangled with each other here. Now's the time to switch drivers. Good job, teams. And we did get another pass, both balls independently contacting those bots. Plenty of time left now, trying to decide where they're gonna go. Looks like Crum headed for my right side here, getting that lower switch, shoot and score. Vincent doing the same. We now have all 4 switches cleared and 2 completely new balls on the field. So we're gonna see if they're gonna focus on passing or trying to score those in the goals again. And with 5 seconds left, there's one pass. And another goal, introducing a new ball as well with 2. Great job, teams. That was an awesome, awesome match. Great teamwork. They look pretty happy, so we'll see that score as it rolls in here. And that was a final score of 45 points. Awesome job, teams. I'll stay out of the Buffalo photo op for now. And we've got Buffalo Bots Team B and Team M here. 2 of our middle school teams that have definitely practiced together before, so they should already have their strategy established. But even for being from the same school, we've got 2 totally different type bots over here, so this will be a fun match to watch. All right, ready, Freddie? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, headed forward, going for a pass. Initially, we got one. My M-bot picking up the second one for a second pass there. M-bot lining up with the goal. They shoot, they score. All right, getting that ball reloaded in, so there's no bots right in the way. My B-bot trying to push for that lower switch there. They've pushed that one all the way through. Now's the time to switch drivers, introducing a new ball, so we have 2 balls in the field. My B-bot going to score that second lower switch, getting that and getting a new ball entered in the field. Still plenty of time left to go. We did clear that last switch, but didn't quite make the goal with our M-bot. And it looks like we might have passed that new ball as well. Scoring that 4th goal there. Introducing a new ball, still 10 seconds left. They're working on the passes and goals as quickly as they can, doing a great job. Our B-bot picking up that ball, trying to back out with 3, 2, 1, and controllers down. Awesome job, teams. All right, they look happy enough, so we'll see that one come through in a minute. And results are in from match 64. That was 57 points for our Buffalo Bots teams. And next up, I've got my Robot Kings, Team B from CK Middle School, and the Robot Warriors, Team D from Vincent. Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see what we're focusing on. Looks like we're lining up to the goal there. Who's gonna shoot first? Looks like it was our Robot Warriors. They shot and scored. Our Robot Kings did hit the switch as well. We got our second ball introduced, but that second shot for the switch did not go through the goal. So they're trying that one again. Did get the goal this time, getting a new pass there. Play a little bit of soccer while we're doing our VIQRC stuff as well. Getting ready to shoot, score as we switch drivers. If we haven't already, we got 1 second left to switch. Good job. Loading in that second ball again. After another goal, we do have 3 switches cleared at this point. So lining up, going for another goal. I think we might have gotten a pass on that one because it looked like a new ball loaded. 12 seconds now left on the clock. Let's see what they're focusing on, if they're going to try to get that last switch. And they shoot, they score. They did get that last switch with about 5 seconds left on the clock. Awesome job, teams. Great work. Controllers down. Awesome, awesome job. So we'll get that score in here in just a second as we move on to match 66. And that is in. That was 33 points for my Vincent and CK Middle teams. Now up, I got my CK Middle again. This is the Mechanical Mishaps and High Voltage from Charleston, West Virginia. we all ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, trying to get a pass right there at the beginning. Looks like High Voltage grabbing up 1, 2 of those balls and headed over to the goal area. Seeing if they can throw one through the top. We do get a new ball loaded there because they cleared one of those switches. CK popping out of the way, going back towards the back of the field maybe for a new ball. Ooh, we did get a switch cleared, but no goal. Got another switch cleared and a goal that time. Now's the time to switch drivers, All right, now we have 2 balls on the field. CK Bot does have a ball in its grasp. See where they're going to go with that, if they're going to be able to push it out, throw it out to maybe do a pass with High Voltage. We got about 16 seconds left, and we did do a pass with that ball. It looks like High Voltage trying to spit it out to get that last switch cleared there. Seeing who's going to go for the ball at the back of the field. We got 5 seconds left. Let's see if CK can pick it up and throw it High Voltage's way. 2, 1. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. We'll check that score and get it reported here in just a minute while we move over to field number 1, match number 67. We've got Lions of Judah from Tays Valley Christian, and looking for, we've played VIQRC before. I think they were just finishing up a skills run, so they'll be here in just a second. And results are in for match 66. That was 43 points for High Voltage and CK Middle. We strategy ready? Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see if we're going for a pass or a goal. Looks like we're trying to pass right at first, and they did get 1, 2 passes there. Going now to try to pick up those balls, making sure they don't get in each other's way. We've got our We've Played VIQRC before, lining up at the goal. Lions of Judah not far behind them. They shoot, almost got that switch, not quite there. Let's see if Tays Valley Christian is going to get it on their first throw. Ooh, we got a switch, not quite the goal, but now's the time to switch drivers. Good job, teams. Going again to pick up those balls. Gonna see if we can get a goal. Again, with all of the action happening right at that goal area, making sure we don't get in each other's way there and get tangled up. We got about 12 seconds left to see if we can make a goal. Looks like Benson Middle lining up for a shot. They shoot, they score. We got a second switch and a first goal there. Benson coming to the back to pick up a new one as my Tays Valley Christian scoring right at the last second, another goal. Awesome job, teams. We'll add up that score, confirm it with our players there. Looks like that was 20 points for match number 67. Awesome job. Now we'll move over to match number 68. We've got the St. Joseph Destroyers, St. Joe Team C, and our Buffalo Bots Team M from Buffalo Middle. Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see where we're going. Starting off, looks like going for a pass with both of our bots there, and they have successfully done that. St. Joe looks like they're lining up with the goal. Buffalo Bots not far behind them. See which goal they're going for. Buffalo Bots shoot, score that top switch. St. Joe looks like they're going for the lower switch. Can they push it all the way through? Trying to kind of smack that mechanism, and they did get it all the way through. Loading in a second new ball. Now it's time to switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Both teams going for a new goal with these new balls. We shoot, we score. That's Buffalo. Coming for the back and waiting Waiting till those bots are out of the way to introduce a new ball. We got about 6 seconds left now as we try to come get that new ball. St. Joe trying to make another goal with the ball they have in their loading mechanism. 2-1. And controllers down. We'll see if that last second goal counts. We'll confer with our head ref on that one and see what the final score is. And it sounds like we did get that last minute buzzer goal, so we'll see that in the score here in just a second. That just came through. That was 57 points for match number 68. Awesome job, St. Joe and Buffalo. Great sportsmanship over there. Now up, we've got two Crumb teams. We've got the Mountaineers, Team B, and Mystery Gang, Team A. I don't think we've had a Crumb and Crumb match yet today, or maybe even yesterday. So this will be fun to watch. I think both of these teams are the only ones here today that have our pneumatic tanks, that have our air pumps on them. So this is cool. Ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. The Crumb kind of strategy so far has been to line up for that initial goal instead of trying to pass with their alliance partners. And so both of those teams doing the exact same here today. We had one shoot and score, so already a switch cleared. Our other one trying to get lined up, making sure they don't get stuck. While one of my teams trying to throw it to the other for a pass. Now we have two switches cleared. Looks like they have a clear strategy. One is more focused on passing, one more focused on loading. Now's the time to switch drivers. They've both done so. And we shoot, we score even at an angle. That was awesome. So now we have 3 of our switches cleared and 2 new balls on the field there. And there's that 4th switch cleared. So adding in another new ball and getting a pass with the one that our A bot just gave to our B bot there. Now we're at about 10 seconds left. We're going to see if they're going to try for more passes or more goals. We got a shoot, score, goal, and going for maybe another pass as well. Don't know if that one counted yet. 2, 1. And controllers down. Awesome teamwork from those two teams that are ranked 2nd and 3rd so far in our qualification matches. And that score just came in. That was 57 points for match number 69. Yes, awesome job. All right, next up, match number 70. Teams, Buffalo Bots, Team R, and Platinum Hibachi, Team A from CK Middle School. Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, headed forward. Looks like we're going for a pass. My Platinum Hibachi team throwing the ball over. Buffalo Bots headed around the side to grab that up. Platinum Hibachi lowering their arm. Looks like, they're taking their bot out of the field to do some fixes. Buffalo Bots not even missing a beat, getting lined up to do their first shot here. They shoot just a little bit low, so it looks like they're going to try to pick that ball up again, lowering their arm. CK back on the stage. They've got theirs fixed as we go to switch drivers. Good job, teams. And another shoot, not quite a score. We're going to see if we can get any of those switches cleared now. We still have plenty of time to do so. CK taking their first shot, going a little high up in the air, but Buffalo shoots and scores. We got that taller right-hand side switch cleared. So we have a new ball introduced now. Buffalo Bots picking that one up, seeing where they're going to go with that. It looks like they may be trying to shoot that one again. They did get the switch cleared, no goal on that one yet. CK backing up again for another shot at the goal with about 3 seconds left in play. 2, 1. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. We'll see that score come in just a second as I go over to my blank field over here. Looks like I need Pioneer Middle Bot, Team A. I see them coming up. And my Chunky Ducky, CK Team E. I see them coming in, I think, as well in the back. So they'll be here in just a second. We are doing our best to try to run our matches pretty quick today, but as a result, we know it's really hard for the kids to try to run back and forth between the pits and all these qualification matches, so it's kind of hard to get skills in, but we want to make sure that we get all 3 of our skills runs in, both driving and autonomous, and in order to qualify for the Excellence Award, if you're qualifying in other categories, you have to have a non-zero autonomous run in skills to be considered for the Excellence Award. So you want to make sure, even if your coding is not the best, that you go do that run today, and you want to take all the chances that you have. So I see skills is a little empty right now, and we will cut skills off when we have our last qualification match. So whoever is in line at match number 88 today, that's everybody that'll go. So make sure you get your tries in before then. Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. We've got the Chunky Duckies throwing their ball over to Pioneer Middlebot Team A. Accidentally falling kind of out of that field space there. Wanting to make sure we wait until that bot is backed up to load in the new ball. And Pioneer Middlebot inching towards the goal, so we've loaded that second ball in. They shoot, they score from nice and far away. Awesome job, Pioneer Middlebot. Looks like they're tapping that ball, grabbing it up into their mechanism, loading in a new ball as we switch drivers, 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Chunky Duckies now have a ball in their grasp as well, that new one that got loaded, so they're going to shoot and score that one. We have 2 of our switches cleared now. Throwing in a second new ball. Wayne trying to lower their arms so they can grab a new ball up. Chunky Duckies lining up for the shot again. They shoot, they score that top goal. 3 switches cleared and 9 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Pioneer Middlebot about to shoot again. And they shoot. It does look like our Chunky Duckies got that last second score for that last switch there. So they're going to check that score, make sure everything looks good. And that was 20 points for match number 71. Great job, teams. Now up, we've got our Buffalo Bots Team B and our Pioneer Middlebot Team B on match number 72 on our field number 2. Ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, our Buffalo Bot spinning their ball out. Wayne tapping it for a pass and throwing theirs the opposite way for Buffalo to pick up for a second pass there. Buffalo grabbing that ball up, flipping around, trying to get this lower goal here, pushing it through that conveyor belt, and they shoot, they score, adding a new ball into the field as Wayne lines up, shoots, almost gets that switch cleared, but not quite. Buffalo switching sides as we switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. We did score that lower goal, so we have 2 switches cleared now by Buffalo. Wayne shooting, not quite making that upper switch, lowering their arm down to possibly try again. Buffalo trying for a pass here, and it looks like they did get that. Spitting the ball out over to Wayne's B-bot. Trying not to get in each other's way here. It looks like Buffalo trying to make another goal in one of the ones they've already cleared. Wayne lining up for a goal and maybe a new switch cleared as well. Getting a new ball introduced to the field. Buffalo going to pick that up with 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. And looks like the final score is about to come through. That was 29 points for match number 72. So fun to watch. Sometimes they have a lot of communication during the match and there's a lot of loud and yelling back and forth, and sometimes they're totally silent. That doesn't mean that they're not doing their strategy and teamwork as well. Looks like I've got my, who do I have over here? My Robot Warriors from Vincent Middle. And waiting on Mystery Gang from Crumb, but sounds like they're on their way here soon. All right, we ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Headed over. Let's see where we're going to go. Crumb in standard fashion, lining up, shooting a goal, hitting that switch. Looks like our Vincent team did also hit a switch, but didn't quite make the goal on that one. Crumb lining up again. We're going to see if they're going for that higher goal. They shoot, they score. Getting a new one. Trying to get a new ball entered, making sure we're doing it the correct way with the robot far enough away there. Getting not in each other's way. But now it is time to switch drivers. Good job, teams. Crumb again lining up for the shot. We're going to see if they're going for that lower goal there. They kind of angled themselves for this low goal and almost had it there. Looks like Vincent Middle going for a pass. They did throw that over to Crumb, and we still have plenty of time left on the clock. Once we pass those balls, trying to get them through the goal to get a new ball introduced. Crumb doing just that, making that goal. And with 10 seconds left, let's see if Vincent can flip around and get this maybe last switch here. Crumb tossing the ball over to them for a pass. Almost getting that goal. Not quite. We have 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Working super well together there. So we'll see that score come through in just a second. And that was 36 points for match number 73. Awesome job. Moving on over here, we've got St. Joseph Destroyers, Team C from St. Joe, looking for the mechanical mishaps, Team D from CK Middle School. All right, everybody, ready? CK, you ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And we hear that buzzer, so we're going ahead and going. Looks like we're going to go for a pass here. My St. Joseph Destroyer is going to pick up that ball that we did the first pass with, but it is fighting them, going all the way into the back of the field here. Now that they have 2, looks like they're going to be lining up with the goal. Let's see if they go for a shot or a push first. Going for the shot, that top shot, and they made it, pushing that switch back. Going for the lower one now and getting that one as well. We have 1 new ball loaded in, waiting for that bot to move out of the way to get the second one. And we're switching drivers. 3 seconds to switch. 2, 1. All right. Our St. Joe bot picking up the ball and shooting it, getting a new switch cleared. We have 3 of those switches cleared, 15 seconds left on the clock. And now that that bot's out of the way, loading a second ball in. Looks like CK grabbed it, threw it over to St. Joe there. And 5 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if St. Joe can get that last switch cleared. 2, 1. And they might have gotten that goal. It sounds like we might be giving it to them. We'll see that score come through in just a second. That was 37 points for those teams. Great job, St. Joe and CK Middle. Now up, we've got Tays Valley Christian Lions of Judah and my Buffalo Bots Team R. Everybody ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's see where our strategy is here. Looks like we're going for the pass. We got 1 pass with the ball touching Buffalo Bots. Second pass here as Tays Valley Christian picks up their ball. Grabbing them, lining them up now for the goal. Buffalo Bots shoots, scores. We got a new ball loaded into the field after a switch has been cleared. Same for Lions of Judah. Great job there. They got their switch cleared as well. Wait until that ball's out of the way to introduce a new one. And we shoot for a pass as we switch. Drivers, switch, drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. We've got 2 balls on the field now. One did hop out at us, but we're grabbing them up back here. Both bots with the ball in. Looks like they're going to try to target maybe these lower goals. A little bit harder because they have to be a certain distance away from our little gate thing to try to shoot it and get it at just the right height. So that is very difficult if the driving wasn't already hard enough. And with 5 seconds left, let's see what they're going to do here. 2, 1. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. All right, adding up that score, getting it reported here. Looks like that did come in at 20 points. Awesome, awesome job. And over here. Good deal. No worries. Giving our teams just a second here to get their controllers connected. It sounds like one of our teams actually had their controller die, and so their alliance partner made sure they had an extra one that they could lend them. A great show of sportsmanship here for qualification match number 76. We all connected, high voltage? All right, good deal. All right, ready? Let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. One for that initial pass there, high voltage grabbing up 1, 2 of those balls. Headed over to our goal over there, seeing if they can get some of the switches cleared. They shoot, they score a top one. Introducing a new ball as they maybe go for the second top one, shooting, scoring that one as well. We're gonna grab this ball and reload it once that bot's out of the way. Great job, loaders. And we shoot, we score a third, switch cleared as we switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching drivers. And looks like Vincent Bot threw that one over to high voltage now. They've cleared that fourth switch with it. We have one ball that Vincent just has. Looks like they're getting ready to throw it over to high voltage as we introduce a new ball to the field. High voltage hoping to score that one. Vincent doing the same thing again, grabbing that ball up, gonna throw it across the field to high voltage here in a second. We have about 5 seconds left for them to maybe get that one last pass there. As high voltage scoops it up, can they score it? And controllers down. Awesome job, teams, great teamwork. 1 minute is not a lot of time to do that much action, so let's see that score come through. That was 69 points for match number 76. Now up, we got 2 CK middle teams, Team A, Platinum Hibachi, and Team B, Robot Kings. Making sure our arm is down for the preload over here. CK, we ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Headed for a pass here. Team B throwing the ball over to Team A. Team A doing the same, but it did hop out of the field at us. So grabbing a new ball, pushing it in. Both of our bots getting a ball into their intake mechanism there. And it looks like they're loading up, lining up with the gates as well. They shoot, they score both of their goals. They got 2 switches cleared there. So loading 2 balls in through our loading station. As we switch drivers. Good job. Now that we got our new drivers, barely any pause in that as we're trying to do a pass with one of those new balls, it looks like. The other one trying to get a goal, not quite making it on that one. Trying not to play battle bots as we swap each other around, pushing each other out of the way, making sure we get lined up, and we shoot, we score. Getting that third switch cleared there. With 5 seconds left, let's see what they're gonna do with 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Great job, teams. Love when we get the schools to work together. Sometimes it means that they've practiced together a whole lot. Sometimes it means that they've practiced together a whole lot and there's a lot more arguing. Now up, match number 78, we've got our Buffalo Bots Team M and the Chunky Duckies CK Team E. Buffalo. Everybody ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Both of our bots, kind of popping around together. One of our balls did pop out of the field. We're gonna load in a new one. That's all right. Still having some technical issues at CK Middle School, but Buffalo Bots continuing to drive here. They're getting themselves angled around. We're gonna drop that controller down for CK Middle. They're gonna pull their bot out of the field and the ball that they were working on. Buffalo Middle continuing to line up, get their shot. They did get one switch cleared already there. Grabbing up a new ball into their intake mechanism. They have their arm lowered down, and now they've switched drivers as well. Buffalo gonna pull their bot out of the field as well, making sure we're back in starting position when we start again. Grabbing that ball up from the back of the field. We have about 6 seconds left. Let's see if they can score it. They shoot. They did get a switch, but not quite a goal. Still a switch. That's awesome at the last second. Great job, teams. Give them a hand for working through those technical difficulties. They did a great job. And we'll see that score come in a second as we head on to match number 79. Field number 1, we've got the Buffalo Bots Team B and Pioneer Middle Bot Team A. My skills fields are empty. I've got about 10 matches left before our last qualification match of the day. So if you need to get those skills runs in, go do them. And if you're dragging after lunch, we still have concessions, I believe, for sale out front. So go get yourself a treat. Everybody ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Buffalo Bot Team B throwing their ball out of their mechanism. Wayne, throwing theirs as well. It kind of did pop out of the field there, loading in a new ball to account for that. Buffalo going to grab up that new ball. Wayne lowering their arm to grab up one as well. Now both bots have a ball in them. Buffalo going for the lower goal. Let's see if they can push it through without breaking their arm. They did it. Good job, Buffalo. They got that lower switch cleared and got a goal. Wayne lining up to do the same. Now it's time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 3, switch drivers. Good. Buffalo lining up again for that lower switch and goal. Seeing if they can push it through. They got it. There's that second switch cleared. Now that ball's in kind of a weird spot as Buffalo's maybe going forward to try to get it. Wayne coming to the back of the field towards me to try to grab that newly introduced ball, though it's right in the corner over there. Now we got about 6 seconds left to make any additional passes or goals that we're going to make for qualification match number 79. That ball did pop out of the field, and so did our second one. Great job, teams. Controllers down. We'll score that up and move over to our even-numbered field. Score is in. That was 20 points for those teams. Awesome job. And now we went from Pioneer Middle Bot A to Pioneer Middle Bot B for match number 80. And we also have our Mountaineers Team B from Crum. Ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Getting ourselves flipped around to try to do those goals immediately upon start of match number 80. 2 shoots, not quite scoring on that, so let's see if we're going back for the same balls as before. It looks like we are. Both of them again loaded into the bots. Let's try it one more time. Wayne shoots, they didn't quite score. Crum did score though. They got that top switch cleared on my left-hand side here. So going to the back for a new ball. Crum lining up again. Now's the time to switch drivers. And Crum did get that lower switch cleared as well. Wayne getting a little stuck, getting a new ball in their arm mechanism, but backing away so we could introduce a new ball into the field. Crum picking up that new ball now with about 20 seconds left. Wayne throwing the ball across, going for another pass. There was our Crum bot. And now we have 2 of those switches cleared. Gonna see if we can get any more, or see if we're trying for the passes. Think we might have passed both these balls already with about 5 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. 2, 1, and controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Uh-oh, my next field looks a little empty over here. I see my Lions of Judah coming around the side here, so they'll be right here. And I'm looking for my Robot Warriors as well. My Robot Warriors for Vincent, I see them too. And scores are in from match 80. That was 20 points for my Crum and Wayne teams. All right, everybody ready, spaghetti? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. See if we're gonna pass or score first. Looks like we're passing. Oop, one ball did pop out of the field there. Deciding who's gonna go for a new one. Loading a second ball in. Now getting our bearings a little bit. Looks like each bot going for one of those balls. Seeing if they're gonna get lined up here at the goal. They are doing so. Let's see who's gonna shoot and score first. Robot Warriors taking a second to get their ball in their intake. Lions of Judah just getting themselves lined up. Now it's time to switch drivers. Good job switching teams. Lions of Judah did shoot and score a goal. Great job. Headed toward the back. Lions of Judah grabbing up that new ball, seeing where they're going to go with that, while Robot Warriors shoot and score a new one. And that ball coming out. Looks like Lions of Judah trying to score again. We have about 10 seconds left here. Got a new ball on the field. Shoot and score a new one. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. All right, beautiful. Checking that score out as we come over to match number 82. All right, everybody ready? Thumbs up. Vincent, we ready? Ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off, looks like my Crumb team mystery gang going to shoot and score that lower ball in the switch there, and getting a pass with the one that was previously loaded in the We've Played Bex IQ before Vincent Middlebot. Vincent Middle backing away there so we can load in that second ball. Crumb coming towards the back to grab one into their intake structure. Vincent backing away to not get in their way there. Now's the time to switch drivers. And 5 seconds to switch. Good job, teams. Crumb may be having some technical issues there, trying to get their bot spun around here. Vincent trying to get themselves righted as well. We've got about 15 seconds to see where we're going to head and what we're going to do with the balls that we've got on the field now. Crumb doing a little back and forth action as we spin around. We are having some technical difficulties on this match, but we still have some serious points on the board. Awesome job, team. Set those controllers down. Give them a great hand, a great round of applause for that one. They did an amazing job. And actually, you wouldn't know it, one of those bots had all of their code wiped right before that match. And so they were just working off of whatever they already had, but all of that code got wiped off of that bot. Next up, match number 83, while we deliberate on final thoughts on number 82. We have the Chunky Duckies, Team E from CK Middle School, and the St. Joseph Destroyers, Team C from St. Joe Robotics. Everybody ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, getting spun around here. Looks like we might be going for a pass. Chunky Duckies launching that ball over to the St. Joseph Destroyers. St. Joe picking it up into their intake mechanism. Looks like they're lining up now with the goal. Let's see if we go for the top or bottom switch first. Went for the top first, did get that through. Now it looks like they're pushing for the bottom one. Can they make it all the way through? Kind of smashing that gate mechanism to see if it'll go through. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. Good job switching. Making sure the bot is out of the way before we introduce a new ball into the field. St. Joe has one ball in their intake mechanism that I think Chunky Duckies gave over to them. They're headed over to the goals now to see if we can push one through. Push that bottom one, and knocking kind of against that goal there until it goes all the way through. Coming back to grab the ball that they got passed to them by CK Middle School with 6 seconds left. Let's see if they can get that last switch. They shoot, they score. They got that last switch with 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome job. All right, scores in from match 83. That was 44 points. Great job. Now up, I've got Pioneer Middle Bot A, and I'm looking for Mountaineers Team B. I think they're coming around the bend here. Everybody ready? Thumbs up. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, let's head forward. We've got our Crumb Bot B and our Pioneer Middle Bot A. Crumb shoots and scores, waiting until that bot backs up from Wayne, even though they did get a pass, in order to introduce a new ball. Crumb picking that ball up. We are introducing a new ball there. Wayne coming to the back to get it as Crumb shoots, scores a second one, loading a second ball in there as well. Looks like Pioneer Bot deciding which one to pick up, and now it's time to switch drivers. Pulling their arm back down, winding that string around. Looks like they're gonna try to throw it over to Crumb. They toss, and they do get that pass. Crumb going over to pick up that ball. We have about 20 seconds left now, so it looks like Crumb's gonna try to line up with the goal as Pioneer Middle Bot Team A grabs a new ball. And they shoot, they score. That's Crumb's third switch cleared here. Pioneer Middle Bot going for another goal, but they did get the switch with that ball, did contact both bots independently there. So Crumb picking it up, trying to get themselves lined up for that fourth and final switch at the very last second, and controllers down, almost had it. I have 7 of my teams with the current 0 score in autonomous. If you want to be considered for the Excellence Award, your team has to have a non-zero autonomous. So if you haven't run yet, if you want to, play around a little bit with your code. Try to get just at least 1 point in autonomous to get yourself in consideration for some of the awards. Strongly urge you to consider doing so. Now at match number 85, we got Buffalo Bots Team M and High Voltage from Charleston, West Virginia. These are our current first and second ranked teams today. No pressure, guys. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off with a strong strategy, trying to pass here. Looks like our high voltage bot already has 1 ball in their intake structure. Buffalo Bot's not far behind. They shoot, they score high voltage on that top left-hand side switch. Buffalo Bot's getting the upper right-hand side switch, but not the goal. Having a little bit of a problem trying to get in close contact with each other to get the ball that's actually stuck in the Buffalo Bot's bot right now. Now it's time to switch drivers, switch drivers. 4 seconds to switch. If you haven't done so already, switch drivers. All right, headed over high voltage now to pick up the 1 ball that we can have in the field, trying to get that 4th and final switch and continue pushing through the goals. Buffalo Bots coming to grab 1 ball that is newly on the field, throwing it over to high voltage. High voltage is going to pick it up. We have 8 seconds left. Even though Buffalo has a ball stuck in their intake structure, they've done an amazing job here loading in a new ball with 3, 2, 1. Awesome job, teams. Even with that ball stuck in their bot, they still got a really good score. So great job there. Scores are in from match 85. 56 points for those teams. Amazing considering they had that ball stuck for most of the time. Really cool. Now up, we've got Pioneer Middlebot Team B and Platinum Hibachi CK Middle School Team A. We are down to 3 more qualification matches before our finals today. Only 3 more left. Then we'll take a short break while we get our finals schedule up. And then we'll run a few finals matches, and we'll talk about how that works a little bit later. And then we will have some awards. But even if you are not in the finals match, like I said earlier, stick around because our final scores are not the only thing that qualifies some of our teams for awards today. So it has to do with the engineering notebook, judges interviews, skills challenges, and qualification and finals matches. So don't go anywhere. All right, looks like my teams are all set up. Maybe ready. Get a thumbs up. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, both my bots flipping around real quick, throwing the ball to each other, getting 2 passes very quickly at the beginning of the match here. Bringing their arms down again. And looks like our Pioneer Middlebot B grabbing their ball up into their intake structure. Platinum Hibachi doing the same. Flipping around, headed towards the goal. We shoot, didn't quite get a score. That was Pioneer Bot B. Platinum Hibachi almost got theirs as well. Looks like we're headed back to pick those balls up again to try to make those goals as we switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. 3, 2, switch drivers. All right, I think we already had switched for both of those teams. Now they pick their balls back up. Let's see if we can get a switch cleared and a goal through. Pioneer Middlebot getting lined up to shoot now. Almost had it. Picking up these balls again. We've got still 10 seconds left to possibly get one of those switches cleared and get a goal on the board. And 3, 2, 1. All right, controllers down. Great job, teams working together. Headed over to our odd number field here for qualification match number 87. We've got the Buffalo Bots and the Buffalo Bots. We've got Team B and Team R. Our next to last qualification match. Are you guys nervous? Good answer. Not nervous. Everybody ready though? Even better answer. Yes, ready. All right, let's look for that countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, my Buffalo bot spitting out the ball while my other Buffalo bot spits out their ball. Both bots grabbing their balls and heading over to the goal structure there, trying to push through some of those switches. My B team pushing through and getting that switch cleared on the lower right-hand side, loading a new ball in. My team R lining up with the goal as well. They shoot, they score. That top switch cleared. We have 2 of our switches cleared, and we're trying to hand off a pass here. My B team bot to my R team bot. Now's the time to switch drivers, switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. Good job. Both of my bots have a ball in their intake structure. Our team's was a little bit wonky, so they're trying to reload that one. My B team going for this lower goal on the left-hand side. Our team's going for the top goal. We got 1, 2 switches cleared. 2 new balls introduced into the field with 14 seconds left. Looks like my B bot grabbing a ball, giving it over to the R bot for a pass there. 6 seconds left. Can they shoot that? R-bot shooting that ball, scoring it. B-team trying to pop it off and over to the R-bot with the last second, not quite making it. Great job, teams. Some beautiful teamwork there. And we'll see that score come through. That was 57 points for my Buffalo bots.
I know what you want. It is very stupid of you. But you shall have your way.
All right, checking out my placement of my bots. I got 2 CK middle bots, Team B, the Robot Kings, and Team D, the Mechanical Mishaps, for my last qualification match of the Wayne County Qualifier weekend. Ready? Everybody thumbs up? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful, getting ourselves flopped around. Looks like my B team having some issues. D team throwing the ball over to them. We're gonna take the ball out. Now that our bot is back in play, we're gonna load a new ball in. Beautiful, looks like my other team, getting turned around themselves. Taking some time to make sure we have a ball in each of our bots. Shooting, scoring, that was our B team, Robot Kings. They did get that lower left-hand switch. And our D bot does have a ball in its intake structure. It's a little bit kind of off to the side there. And it looks like they've got it centered again. So headed up to align themselves with the goals and to throw it. We got 1 goal there. Didn't quite get that other switch cleared yet. B team grabbing up the ball, trying to put it into their intake structure there. Trying to get themselves slipped around with 3 seconds, 2, 1. And they did get that goal right at the last few seconds. Awesome job, my CK teens. And that was a final score of 13 points for our last qualifier match of the day. Give all of our kids a big round of applause for their awesome performance in qualifiers today. All right, and we are gonna go run our finals matches. So in just a minute, you'll see on the VIQRC app, and we'll post up here and in the pits our final schedule for matches, so you'll see if you made it into the finals. And then real quick, after I kind of confer with everybody, we'll announce the time for finals to start. So we'll have finals, and then we will have awards after that. And like I said, awards may be anybody, even if you're not in the finals, so don't go anywhere. Thank you. right, I think our finals matches are out on the app now on VEXVIA, and then up here in just a minute we'll get it posted as well. We are taking, I believe, our top 10 teams from our qualification matches for 5 finals matches, and those finals matches will start at 2:45 p.m. So we're going to take a little break, make sure the judges have enough time to finish with their awards, deciding who's getting what, doing any final interviews that they're doing. Our skills fields are closed now. No more skills runs can be done at this time, so we're going to start packing those fields up if you want to send down any helpers. And our finals matches, like I said, are up on the screen, and so those will start at 2:45.
ndax dëkk jàmbur boo fi nekkee ana sama mbokk yi waaye nag waaye nañu góorgóorlu rek nelaw yeewu liggéey daan doole kër tànk togg lekk waaye nag
All right, who's ready for some finals matches? All right, first up, we've got our Buffalo Bots Team B and the Chunky Duckies Team E. All right, we all ready? Ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Going for a pass. Initially, I saw these teams working together to practice before this finals match, so they probably got a predefined strategy there. Already doing 1, 2 passes with those balls. Buffalo Bot going for our lower right switch. They did shoot and score that, getting a new ball introduced now. CK Chunky Duckies trying to grab that ball closer to the goal side of the field. Buffalo Bots has a new ball. Chunky Duckies. Now time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 4 seconds to switch. 3, 2, good job. Buffalo Bots getting that second lower switch and goal there. So now we have a new ball on our left-hand side of the field getting introduced. Chunky Duckies picking that up, seeing where they're going to take that. Buffalo Bots picking up our other ball there. Headed over to the switch and goal. Chunky Duckies trying to throw. Buffalo Bots going for that lower switch, getting a new ball introduced. We've got about 6 seconds left on the clock. Buffalo Bots picking up. Chunky Duckies throwing for maybe another pass there. Buffalo Bots going for another pass at the very last second, and controllers down. Awesome job. All right, and I should have explained before the way finals work. Our closest paired qualifier averages get paired together, so these were 9th and 10th place scores. And finals is sudden death, so the top score is the score to beat. No other rankings matter now, just this top score from finals. So as this gets kind of keyed in and everybody approves it, we'll show the final scores as they come through, and that'll be the new score to beat. All right, looks like our score is in from finals match 1. That's 29 points, our first score to beat from Buffalo Bots Team B and Chunky Duckies, CK Middle Team E. Next up, these teams were ranked 8th and 7th in our qualifiers. Finals match 2 is going to be We've Played Bex IQ before from Vincent Middle and Robot Kings CK Middle School Team B. All right, everybody ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Heading forward, going for a pass immediately. That ball did not jump outside of the field, which is good. We've played Bex IQ before, picking that ball up, headed over to the goal. Robot Kings doing the same. Both lined up with the goal now. We shoot. We did get a switch, but not a goal on that one. Let's see if Vincent can get a goal. And they shoot, they score. They got that top goal and switch, with CK Middle also getting a goal as well. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch if you haven't already. Good job. Both bots now have a ball in their intake structure, headed over to try to do one pass and then possibly get another goal. So it looks like our Vincent Middle team lining up for a goal. They're going to shoot for that top one there. Shoot, and they did get the switch. Not quite the goal yet. CK Middle shoots and scores for a goal and a switch. We have all 4 of our switches cleared, trying for those goals there. That bot backing out, and so we are putting that second ball in with 4 seconds left. Looks like we got another pass on the books. And controllers down. Awesome job, teams. Let's tally up that score and get it approved there. Working with our head ref to make sure we have all the right scores. And see if we beat our initial score in finals match 2. We have that score in now. And our new score to beat is 43 points from finals match number 2. Now up, these teams were ranked 6th and 5th in our qualifier matches from today. We have St. Joseph Destroyers Team C from St. Joe Robotics and Buffalo Bots Team R from Buffalo Middle School. Everybody ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, off to a good start. Trying to do one pass there. St. Joe Robotics picking up that second ball, headed over to the goal structure. Now they're going to pop out one as we get a new ball loaded in, clearing that switch. Going for the bottom switch now. Can they push it through? They kind of tap that goal structure, and yes, they push that second one through. Looks like Buffalo Bots feeding them another ball for another pass. St. Joe taking that ball that they have just been passed, going for that top switch on the right-hand side. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch drivers. 5 seconds to switch. They have a clear strategy here. Buffalo Bots feeding that St. Joe bot their ball and trying to get all 4 of those switches cleared. So let's see if they can get that last one by tapping it through that goal structure. They are hitting and pushing it, trying to get it there. Trying to use the second ball possibly to push it through. There goes 1, 2 goals, loading in a new goal, a new ball with 8 seconds left now. And our Buffalo bot grabbing a new ball with 2, 1 second left, and controllers down. Awesome job, these teams. And remembering that our score to beat was 43 points. Let's see if they did it. And it sounds like our score is getting confirmed by our teams, so it should be coming in here in just a second. And for finals match 3, that's a final score of 57 points, our new score to beat. Our scores just keep getting higher and higher here. Now we move on to our second to last match here, finals match number 4. We've got 2 Crumb teams. Team A, Mystery Gang, and Team B, Mountaineers. These were our 4th and 3rd ranked teams from our qualifying matches today. Everybody ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, Crumb starting off. We have an all Crumb team in the finals, which is crazy, and they both have these cool pneumatic tanks. We got 1 shot, 1 score. Another one with the switch cleared, but didn't quite make the goal on that one. Lining up again, we've got another switch cleared and a goal there. Looks like we have a similar strategy to what we saw in some of the preceding matches, where one bot goes to the back of the field towards me to grab a new ball, passing it to the forward bot as we switch drivers there, and then that forward bot loading it through those goals and hitting all of those switches. So still plenty of time left. Looks like my Crumb B bot Mountaineers is focusing on the goals. They're throwing a top one there, loading a new ball in. And A bot Mystery Gang throwing it over to B bot, kind of getting back in that rhythm that they had towards the beginning of the game. Now that we have about 8 seconds left, we're going to try to score, shoot for another pass there. Oop, take that one back. Take that one back out. It's okay. And controllers down. Controllers down. Awesome job, teams. We're going to add up that score and get it reported on in just a minute. Remembering that 57 is the score to beat. And results are in. Final score of 56 points, which means we have a new second place Alliance team. All right, our finals match number 5. These were our first and second ranked teams from our qualifiers today. We have Buffalo Bots, Team M from Buffalo Middle, and High Voltage from Charleston, West Virginia. Everybody ready? All right, let's look for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Going for 1, 2 passes here at the beginning of the game. Looks like High Voltage headed forward to try to maybe pick up one of the balls. Looks like Buffalo Team M has already picked up one. Both teams aligning with the goal structure. We got 1 shot and scored that top left switch. Second one done as well. High Voltage has a new ball, passing it over to Buffalo Bots Team M, backing away so we can load in a second ball here. Buffalo Bots Team M lining up, ready to make that lower shot. Now's the time to switch drivers. Switch, good. All right, we do have a third switch cleared, but we do not have that third goal. We did get that last switch cleared and a goal with that one as well. New ball in play. Looks like we've got High Voltage with a new one to push through for a 4th goal. Buffalo Bots passing them a new ball as well and loading in a new one. We still got 14 seconds left, and they're going to kind of continue along the same rhythm, both trying to get balls into these goals. so we can get new balls added to try to get those passes for those max pass points. 3, 2, 1. And they did get that last pass, so we'll see what that final score is here in just a moment. They don't look too sad, so let's see that final score as it comes in. And that is 82 points, our high score for the day. And I think 82 is the highest score we've seen all weekend, so great job to these teams. Everybody stick around for just a few minutes and we will start our awards ceremony in just a few moments. as we are getting our awards ready, you may have seen we just brought our engineering notebooks back out. So all of my teams, you probably don't want to leave without your engineering notebook today. So make sure you stop by over here. Now's a great time to run up and grab that. And make sure you get in a line if there's a million of you going at once. Don't just crowd around the bucket. But thank you for being patient with us in the meantime as we get our awards ready for our awards ceremony. All right, we're going to start our award ceremony here in just 1 second. If your team name gets called, come on up on this side, and you're going to do a high five or a fist bump line all the way through on this side, and then you'll go over to the orange backdrop over there to get your nice snappy picture. We'll have somebody to take pictures over there for you, and parents, coaches, if you want to take a picture, that's a great time as well. Starting off with our Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 13729M Buffalo Bots from Buffalo Middle School. Next up is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 13729B Buffalo Bots from Buffalo Middle School.
I don't know if I do. Sometimes I think about the good days we had, but there were bad days too. And I know love is like the phases of the moon.
Now up the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 76782A High Voltage from Charleston, West Virginia. The Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 76782A High Voltage.
But there were bad days too. And I know love is like the phases of the moon. And I know you would say I gave up way too soon. So it's gone. Now we both moved on. Oh, that's life. That's
Teamwork Third Place. The Teamwork Challenge Third Place Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the third highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals matches. With a combined score of 56, the Teamwork Third Place Award is presented to Team 18309B Mountaineers from Crum PreK-8 and Team 18309A Mystery Gang from Crum PK-8. Teamwork Second Place. The Teamwork Challenge Second Place Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. With a score of 57, the Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to Team 34107C St. Joseph Destroyers and Team 13729R Buffalo Bots from Buffalo Middle. The Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 6562A Lions of Judah from Tays Valley Christian School. Teamwork Champion. The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. With a score of 82 points, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to Team 13729M Buffalo Bots and Team 76782A High Voltage. The Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 34107C St. Joseph Destroyers from St. Joseph Grade School. Please give a big hand to all of our volunteers today who have made it such a wonderful event weekend. Great job to all of our students. You guys did an amazing job. Big thank you as well to all of our coaches and parents that make today possible. We appreciate you so much. Thank you all. Have a great drive back. Stay safe. And if you need any last minute concessions, I don't know, they may still be open out there. But thank you all so much, and I hope to see you again next year for another wonderful year of robotics.